Hello. It is Thursday. I went to the dentist, but that means it's over. Yay! I didn't have. I do have cavities, but I did not feel sore enough that I couldn't stream. So yay! I don't like when they scrapey scrape and stabby stab, and I'm like ah. So. I think I'm gonna today. I'm gonna do all the things for the event. I'm gonna do all the things. Even when I finish my track, I don't care. So I have in my storage, actually, for hat. And okay, so I have a whole bunch of the drops that I've gotten from LADs, and I'm gonna try to use them. If they're combat, I'll use them on combat. If they're hacking, I'm gonna try to use them on hacking if I know where to go. Yeah. So yeah, help would be appreciated if y'all are familiar and I'm like lost. I do have a spreadsheet. Hold on. I have a spreadsheet showing each kind. If it ends up being pretty accurate, what I'm going to do is put this on the website so people can reference it. Because it's like broken down and like it's in grid form. Really easy to follow. Okay. Hey Manny, how you doing? This one down here. I went to the dentist. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It wasn't great, but I mean, you know, when is it ever? When is it ever great to go to the dentist? But it's necessary. So if you've been postponing going to the dentist, you know, use my situation to be inspired to go. I didn't want to go, but I did. It's good because I don't want to have no teeth, right? Like, I want to keep my teeth. It's just sometimes just like pretend things aren't a problem and they'll just go away, right? That's how things get solved. Just keep gaming. For a while, I was trying it on like the 1/3 mark in between, like right here. I would have gone, but I don't know. I've had better luck doing this. Normal, what's up? How you doing? Another wormhole and a deep low rift. I don't care. Bring it in. Bring it in. All right, let me just back up. So I'm gonna grab those items. I'm gonna grab the ones that are for hacking. So the cryostatic estimator, the cryostatic nullifier, and the cryostatic suppressor. Those are hacking ones.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Grab them. They're the cryostatic. All the cryostatics. You pull. So I have a whole bunch of stuff I've gotten. Don't feel like going through them right now to organize, so I'm just gonna. Oh, I don't have. Duh. I'm in the buzzard. I don't have ammo. I'm like, where's my ammo? Okay. Ammo I use, etc. Oh, I have some sort of booster. I can't. Not big enough. How about I... Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That, and then that. That. Let's make a large one. What does this do? I want to see what this does. This booster, let's see. Scan probe, scan time, 10%. Oh, yeah, for 1 hour. I'm gonna use that, because why not? Can't sell it. Okay. So, let's see. I mean, you might be able to... Actually, wait. Right, you have to... Has to be in your inventory. Nope, you can't. Which is fine. Fine, I'll use it anyway. All right. Thing is I haven't had any struggling with hacking any of any of the site. Look, like they're really easy for the event. I mean, ready. Let's go ahead and at my home station. Ready. Skill points because I can't not use them. You guys, I could use those. Yeah. Oh my god, I have a ton of unallocated skill points. That's so unlike me. Broker relations. Each level of skill subtracts a flat 0.3% from the cost associated, blah, 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 from selling. So basically tax breaks. Realist discount. Increasing up to 41. So it goes up by 4 and then 41 at level 5. They have more contracts. I mean, I don't need... To advanced broker relations. Wow, that's a whole lot of stuff. That's a lot of information. Cost for relist. Okay, relist discount. Yeah, standard relist discount. Regulations reducing market volatility. Okay. Wait, Valenti drone specialization. Are my... Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna say it. Hold on. I really wish, like, bot people would stop asking me to do stuff. Like, I'm just banning you. Just banning your accounts on Kick. Stop. STAHP. Stop. Okay, jump drive operation. Ooh. That looks fancy. Okay, skill at using jump drives. 5% reduction in capacitor needed. That sounds beautiful. Okay, advanced skill at using jump drives. 20% increase in max jump range per skill level. Drives. Are you is that saying that I'm going to be able to go even further with my micro jump drives? What? What's this? Black Ops. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do that. Can I do that? Apply skill points. Wow, that needs like 1,000,000 skill points. That's a freaking lot. But I wanted to get into the Black Ops stuff. Oh, so hard. Okay, how about we just go Black Ops Cruiser for these so I can get into other stuff. Let's see. Oh, the Marshall. I was gonna get into the Marshall because I have one. OMG. LMAO. Not sure if that applies to micro jumps. I don't know. Like, if it doesn't, then it doesn't, but wouldn't that be cool? Maybe for jump freighters? Did jump freighters just, like, jump really far then? From what, like, from their fit? Oh my. Scan acquisition array. Oh, skill at advanced operation of long-range scanners. 5% reduction in scan probe scan time per level. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm doing it. No, it's so many. It's so many. I already have it to 4. I don't know what. Jump freighters jump to different systems via Sino fields. Ah, okay. Salvaging. I feel like I'm like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Mining upgrades. Skill using mining upgrades. 5% reduction per skill level in CPU penalty for mining upgrade module. So I could fit them better. Well, this stuff is like, well, not that one, but like right in here. Look at that 5555. Look at, well, that one's not so bad, but still. Complex ore processing. That would allow me to 2% bonus to reprocessing yield per skill level on the following complex ore types. Okay, so my question on this, specialize in complex ore reprocessing. Is that only when I'm reprocessing the rocks, or is this if I'm reprocessing items too? I'll get more of those materials back if it applies. I was trying to figure that out and I don't. Ooh, then I could use the complex asteroid mining crystals. And second. Ore processing Ore processing skills only apply to asteroids. Okay. Okay. Erratic ore. I know this is like moons. Well, there's different, like some of these are moon ores. Yeah, like exceptional moon ore processing. Because I was doing moon mining, but then like it kind of fell through with the group I was doing it with. So if anybody wants to moon mine with me, I mean, hold on. Let me see if I can use the fit that I have. I have an orca. I might be able to use that now. Free Willy. Simulate the fit. Let's do it. I could use it! Wait, what's this? Insufficient required charges. Well, obviously, because I need to get the charges and put them in. Still. Look, I can use the fit. So if I never mine or process prismatic, then I don't need the erratic skill. Prismatic. Do I have to do that in nullsec? Sounds like a nullsec thing. Low and null. Yeah, I might just remove that. So erratic, we'll take this to this and ooh. Like I don't need a lot of this stuff. Not really. Like, would I like to have reduced import and export empire tax to customs office by 10%? Yes, I would. Okay. Then bonus per skill level to damage light medium. Just so many skill points. I did start putting them in. How many's left? Ugh, so many. Yuck. What about this? Mar Cruiser. What's this? Sacrilege, a zealot, and a what is that? A Vangle? A Angel? A V Angel? Why am I doing? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. It's because of the Marshal. That's because of the Marshal. the stuff I was trying to do for. There was another fit I was trying to do. Honestly, I just leave a lot of these in here because, like, I like doing everything. I know it doesn't work. That doesn't like fit with this game, doing everything, but it's just kind of who I am. Ooh, heavy drone operations. Only 3 days. Oh, I don't mind if I do. I'm gonna move this to the top. Fit to the top. Wish there was like a right click move to top. Boom shakalaka. Okay. Variegated. Lots of ore stuff. Small engine turrets. Projectile thing. I don't even know why half these are on here. The only way to tell is to go like this and be like, oh, I was trying to do pulse lasers or beams. Yep, clearly, because next thing here. Tracking computer tech 2. I mean, I used all the points. There's no point in looking at it still. I was going to get into torpedoes, too. Look at this. Got these down here. Pick armor. Thermal armor. Honestly, I should move this one. This one. This one. That one. That one. Don't take very long, but they're going to give me more resistances. All these kinetic, thermal, and EM. I just feel like that's good, right? It can't be bad, and it doesn't take very long for those. I'm going to move them. That way I'll be even more tanky than ever. In theory. Put them after Broker Relay. Taking its sweet ass time. Okay. Back down. Armor layering. What is this? Grants a 5% reduction to armor plate mass penalty. You know, the way they word this shit, I wish they'd put it in, like, more easy to understand terms. Like, when it says mass penalty, why can't they just say reduces the cost of blank? Not like blah, blah, blah mass penalty. It sounds so arbitrary. Just specifically, like, I don't know, like, the words for things are just, in my head, don't make sense because they don't use anything that makes sense in other games at all. And I understand, like, it's its own game. I get that. But I shouldn't have to learn a whole new language just to understand what's going on. I feel like I have to look every other thing up. There's a reason why there's generally common things. Because people like being surprised when it's something exciting, but they don't like being surprised when it's boring stuff. That's just human nature. And I'm sorry, but like this shit is boring. The technical stuff, I mean. It's the combat and getting loot. That's the fun stuff. Surprise me there, right? Give me good shit and I will be surprised, and that would be a good surprise. But anyway, yeah, if anybody needs an orca with bonus things, I can do mining. You said delete them all and start over. I do not do PI. I kind of want to because I love the idea of, like, let me ask you this. With planetary industry, what are you creating? Like, what part of the machine of everything working in this game, what part of the game play loop are you contributing to for people when you do PI? Like, what product or service are you giving them when you sell stuff? What can I quote farm in PI? Like what materials or whatever? Like what can I farm? Can I farm corn? I know I can't farm corn, but you get what I'm saying. Planetary goods, are you your level at manufacturing? Well, that would be great because I have a lot in manufacturing. Okay. Watch me now. Watch me. Is it engineering? Planetology, is this the planetary industry stuff? Huh. Spicy. What? I could do a maximum of 6 planets. I'm gonna take over the galaxies. Production. Planet management and okay, mass production is no production, it looks like is for I already have a lot of points in that. It's all mass production is up to 5. Pretty sure that is for doing Skinner stuff. Isn't it? Am I crazy? Did I put points into this and not realize it wasn't for Skinner? I am crazy, evidently. Okay. So basically, I've had this in here and I haven't been using it. Advanced mass production, further training in the operation, ability to run 1 additional manufacturing job per skill level. So I could do 10 total. I could do 10 total. Yeah, I've got quite a bit in sequencing. Look at that. Sequencing. 11 max. So basically you start with 1 and then 1, 2, 3. Like you just keep going up. Seriously, I am beyond irritated. All of these freaking spammers. Aw, look at the AI mod. Good job, buddy. Good job capturing those criminals and putting them in jail over on Kick. All right. I will say, if you guys are annoyed by ads on Twitch, you can enter giveaways. Oh, I didn't set a timer. Okay, I'm going to set a timer for 5 minutes for the giveaway because I've been on for 25 minutes and that would be 30 minutes, right? So we can pretend I didn't totally forget to put the timer on for the giveaway. Don't tell anybody. Don't rat me out. I know where you play games. In your house. Pretend you're the winner. You might be the winner. But just for you, Normal. Normal, you're the winner. Can you give me your IG yet? No, I'm just kidding. That time. I did pretend though. Was that good? I pretended for you. All right. So what I was going to do originally before I started yammering on about random shit is okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I want the get my little spreadsheet back up here. I need the cryostatic. Cryostatic. Okay, so these ones. Cryostatic one's in the buzzard. And the cryostorm clarifier. This goes in my rattlesnake. And then the cryograph diffractor. Diffractor. Says fading volatile ice fields. Ice mining fit. So I need an ice mining fit. Which I think I've got the no, maybe not. I think I've got like the thing that lets me use that one ship. Is that an ice mining fit or ship? Sorry. Let me go and see if I can find. I can do a lot with ice. Pearl ice miner. That's efficient. I can use ice winter. No way. Shut up. I can use this one. A festival launcher. They gave me a festival launcher. That's so cute. Mining lake 2. Fuck yeah. Look at me. Look at me with my Tech 2 shit for mining. Baby. Okay, so I have a question. Do I have to go? I don't think I have to get out of high sec for the event to do the ice mining, right? I don't have to go into the like low sec or null sec. for that. There's some in high sec, right? And if that's the case, do I have to okay. And do I have to scan them first? Or are they just showing as long as I have them in my don't okay. Sweet. Okay, so that means where is do I have a this is a prospect, right? No, it's an endurance. Do I have an endurance? Not here. Let's see if I have one at all. Maybe one's nearby. If not, I'll just buy one. Oh, what? It's so and I gotta figure this out. Expedition. Let me look at my wheels. Is this on a wheel? If this isn't on a wheel, then that's mine to use, baby. Endurance. Let's see. A fitted ship. I don't see it. Endurance, endurance. That's mine, baby. Let's make sure it's not. Hold on. Let me simulate the fit. Oh, it's got nothing in it, which means I can use that one, but how far away is it? 41 jumps, motherfucker! No. Nope. Ain't happening. I'm gonna have to just. I'm gonna notate to myself that I have a fucking random ass endurance out in, you know, wherever the hell that is. Oh. In Somi solar system. Constellation Somi solar system. Baby. Not fun if you don't take the shortest route. Amar land. Okay, so it's down in Amar. Alrighty. I mean, that totally makes sense because I think for a while we were living down in Amar and we were mining with. So that was a long ass time ago. Time flies by, man. Um, yeah, I just notate myself. There is a random endurance our area. Assets. And I gotta pick a winner. I'm picking a winner. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I can make it a prize. I don't know what else is in here. I think someone gave it to me. So I might have to go out there and actually look. But I have a jump clone down there. So now I have a jump clone because I drove all the way down there and I was like, oh, this is so far. So I put a jump clone down there. So I can go down there and like have a look see. Because there might be stuff that goes with it in this container. I don't want to just empty it. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You can view contents remotely. Yeah, I can view the contents remotely, but either way, I don't want to open a container and have it throw up all over it. I'm not going to worry about it right now, but let's see. Kangaroo! Kangaroo, you won. I knew I didn't have to say anything. Be like, "Wapow." And we'll get the wheel out and spin it for you. I think I'm gonna make some changes to the wheel. I'm gonna organize my blueprints, keep the ones I want to make, and then the rest of them I am going to start putting more kits together and have a wheel of like big item blueprint kits. And that way I can add that to the wheel as like you can pick either the ship wheel or you could pick the blueprint wheel, right? So it's hit or miss with the blueprints. It doesn't tell you how much they're worth. So you kind of would have to know like, oh, that's really those are worth a lot and I'm going to use them, but they're not easy. There would be copies, obviously. It wouldn't be like originals. All right, got one spin again. Give you the boat as a prize. Ha ha, very cute. Two. Can you get one more? Can you get another spin again? I don't know. Nope. Okay, but you get to pick any of these wheels. A skin wheel from any of the options, or men's or women's apparel. Oh, let me reset so you can see. So you can fucking see, because I just didn't let you see. So any of the stuff on the screen you can pick. Pirate this time. You got it. Pirate, spin for me, baby. You got a Daredevil versus Red Force skin. Close, close. Daredevil versus Red Force. I'll get more of these. I need to and add more skins to some of the not this isn't the only one that's getting a little thin. I want them more filled out and voluptuous, if you will. I can't think. uh, I really can't think. My brain just went and just in case you guys didn't know, doo-doo land is where your brain goes when you're pooping, right? You just space the fuck out. Like you're not actually thinking about much of anything. You might be playing a game on your phone, but you're definitely not thinking about anything, okay? I'm just saying. Feels, minimize. Now I start the new giveaway. And I set the timer. You saw me. I just did it. I didn't forget that time. I never forgot. What are you talking about? Daredevil versus Red Force. So this is the skin that you got, Cam Guru. La 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 la. La 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 la. Normal. Ads are over. What did I win? You're so funny. This is what Cam Guru won. And you, my friend, won nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Contract. You. Doop-dee. Oh, yeah. You got glasses. uh. All right, let's. I gotta click on you. There we go. Full body. You threw me off with your glasses. I was like, who is that strange fella? Who is that? That's Cam Guru. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. He says, all these people in here are so awesome and bright and shining that I had to put shades on. Here we go. Okay. So there's that. I got the timer up. I got the new giveaway up. I'm good. I'm golden. Okay, so let's look again. This one. The cryograph diffractor. What? Cryograph diffractor. Oh, the ice ones. Okay, so this I'm going to put in when I get the ship. So I need to get the ship. So I need an no, wrong button. This one. I need an endurance. Yeah, get that dungeon going. I'm getting in on that. I need all the gear, all the gear. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a full matching set and I can go in there and stack. Maybe I'll get more than one full matching set of gear. Because I can tell you there's full matching sets of gear. Well, like chest, hands, feet, legs, helmet. Maybe not like the weapons may not match, but because the streamer goes in and picks what people can get as drops. So, all right. So let me, oh, there's one here. Buy this. One. Curious. All right. Where's it at though? Where's it at though? This is a venture. I don't need coveter. I need the endurance. Okay. So this is the winter. Oh, no, lilies. Winter ice. Ender. Because it's an endurance and it's an ender. It'll end you. No, I'm just kidding. It'll end the ice. That's what it'll do. Mm-hmm. Like, do I realize that made no sense? Yeah, and I don't care. Don't care one bit. I'm now in here. Let's see if I had any good skins for this. Because that's the first priority is cosmetics. But the great thing is, oh, I have an Aurora Universalis. How pretty. How lovely. Look at it. It's so pretty. You guys know I love these colors. It's kind of stupid how much I love these colors. Okay, so there's that. I don't think I made any skins this one, so that'll be the best. That'll be good. Ooh. Gotta get in on the dungeon. We gotta go kill stuff. Okay. This ship clean? It looks dirty. Is it repaired? Gotta be. But it looks dirty, doesn't it? Is that the paint job? That's like super lame if that's the paint job that made it look like dirty, scuffed up. Not that I'm not okay with a little personality, but sometimes I want something to look nice and shiny and pretty. Let me clean it and see what happens. I don't think it'll update until I leave the station, if I remember correctly, if it did do anything. But I don't know. I have a feeling that's just the skin. Because look at the back of it. It looks perfect where the purple is. No, it doesn't. Look at that. It's all scuffed. Why are you scuffed? Why are you dirty? Anyway. All right, let's do the fit and ice. Oh, clickety click. Give me all the stuff that I need. I don't need another endurance though. I never can remember if it buys the ship too, so I just Ooh, fancy things. All right, so now I'm going to fit to active. Yes. Boom, shaka laka laka boom. Shaka laka laka boom. Prime Frost Starburst. Check it out. We can have a little bit of a fireworks show. And then high sec ice. Fuck Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. They gave me... Okay, let me get some more of those. I have some more. I know I do. Ice, ice, baby. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah, look at that. I got 14 of these ones. One of these. Ice, storm filament, filament. So I don't understand like the difference, like DNCR, HR, and PR and 10H, 5H, 1H. I honestly don't know what the hell that means. So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT because, you know, actually I don't want to ask. If you guys know, if you could tell me. If I ask, I'll have to like scroll away from my spreadsheet that I have on there from the thingy. Okay. Are some for fleets? That's a good question. So info. Up to 5 capsuleers. Yes, it is. Okay, so let me put that one back. This one's probably just for one person. Transport one individual, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yep. That would explain why I had so many. Up to 10. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's why. That makes sense. So 5 means 5 people. 10 means 10 people. 1 means 1 person. And as far as the DSHR, DNCR, Prancer, Dancer, Dasher, those are the names of the deer. Oh my god, how did I miss that? You guys, how did I miss that? You guys know that? You guys probably already knew that. Dancer, 5 people. Prancer, 10 people. Dasher, 1 person. How the fuck did I'm fired. I'm so fired. Okay. I got all the things. Perfect. Yes, give me gear. Give me gear. Oh, this is so good. I'm so excited. Okay, look. I don't have the things, but I will. All right, so let's pull. Need. The thing is, what's it called again? Cryograph? Diff. I'm gonna do diff. RYO. Did I already put it in here? Well, there's no way I already put it in there. That makes no sense. Oh, it's still on. Oh, it's in this other container. I forgot. My bad. Okay, so that means I can put this. Perfecto. That means I have ready to go. This is amazing. This means I have ready to fucking go. Uh, ice mining to do 3 of the different types. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 different types of the cryotech that you can get from the LADs. Okay. And 3 of them are for combat. 3 of them are for hacking data sites, an additional data site. Well, an additional data container in a data site, right? And I did this myself like last night or this morning, so I verified that's what it is for. And then the ice is all 3 of the ice ones are for doing ice mining for the event too. So I have one fit for each of those things. So no matter what I get from the LADs, I can use them myself. Yeah, so good. If I want, I could just buy some. I wonder how much they are. Let's look it up. Look it up. No, wrong button. I always mix it up. Let's see here. We got... So if I want to go do the ice mining thing, that's cryograph. So let's do this one. They're under. I could put a buy order up for like just under what this person did for some, and then just get them for cheaper. I could do that. How about this one? So what is this one? No info. It says gives an upgraded salvage. Sorry, I'm reading on the internet, not on the page. Gives an upgraded salvage package, better payout. Upgraded salvage package, same. Upgrade salvage package, same. Okay, so no matter what, supposedly higher payout. So it doesn't matter which one. They're supposed to be the same as far as what they do. I don't know why they have different names. Like, why the hell is this one? Why does it? So for this one, okay, so this is odd. So it looks like for the cryograph resolver, oh, there. So it's like high, low, and null. That's what you're saying. Faded is high. Wait. Fading volatile ice field. Okay. Fresh is the low. And so, wait, yeah, fresh might be null. Maybe it's null. Friable? Friable? And friable. It doesn't actually tell me in this. It's gonna have to tell me, is it high, low, or null? I'm gonna have to tell it. Please remake. How about please add? Please ask. Please add high, low, null to each cryo tech type. Because I've had other conversations with it since I did that, so hopefully it'll know what I'm talking about. It should, but you know. I saw something pop up online and um it said I know it was just like clickbait, but still, um me and Snide were like, AI is a tool, okay? It's a tool. We cannot be letting it write things for you and just like go unpoliced because the article basically said like doctors mortified when AI makes up a body part that humans don't have in, you know, part of its figuring out stuff. It was like, dude, it just like fucking pulled an answer out of its ass and was like, yeah, this part, it's kind of like when Phoebe said the phalange of the plane. There is no phalange on a plane, but it didn't matter because when she said, there's no phalange on the plane, they were all like going crazy because they're like, how could you not have a phalange? And it's like, it's just mob mentality, I guess. But anyway, okay, high sec, listen. Let's use actually I'll do that later. I was gonna make it to where you could sort it by the different columns. Well, just the first. At us getting all kinds of good stuff. Okay, so I've got stuff going. I got stuff going. This is good. This is so cheap. So the extract that's nullsec. No wonder it's so cheap because it's nullsec. Okay, I need the high sec, which is the cryograph diffractor. Diffractor. This is the one I want. So let me put a buy order for just a little bit more. How about 3 days? What's today? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 more days. Basically 3.5 more days of the event. So I'm going to say 3 days. And we're going to say that many. So I don't want too many because I might go 25. Bye. Awesome. Okay, so we'll do that. And then let's look at the cryostatic estimator. Make sure this is the high sec one. Yep, comms relay. That would be the ones in high sec. Perfect. Okay. A buy order. I'm gonna go higher than that. We'll go 7. It's got to be a little more enticing, right? So let's say like 850. That's way too. Is that it? Yeah, that's what I want. Ah, too far. Damn. Yeah, I told it to make that noise whenever somebody does a dungeon, so I would, because I kept missing them. I was like, no, 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 I need to hear when this is happening. What? Oh, place a buy order. Did I do that on the other one? No, I'm pretty sure mine went in. Okay. For this one, we're gonna go. Actually, let's go 900. If I get some, I get some, and if not, I'll just go get my own. You know what I'm saying? Boom, shakalaka. Okay. Last one is the Cryostorm Clarifier. Viorelius. Welcome to Viorelius's cozy corner of the Feywild. This gender fluid PNG tuber is serving up a delightful variety of games from Medio. Let's see. Oh, Metroidvanias to puzzles with a sprinkle of holiday cheer. They're currently on a festive FFOC journey, but you might catch them streaming some Zelda randomly or even City Life. Come join the fun and follow for good vibes and great games. Oh, you did another one. Yeah, I'm getting all the gear today. All the gear. Let's see here. Clarifier, that one. For this one, I think I'll do place a buy order for, we're gonna go 15. Like, it's still about half the price, but if someone's willing to pay it because they want to make sure they make money, who am I to stop them? Because if you have these at the end, they're kind of gonna be worthless. So sell it to me. Let's see. Should I use something different to hunt down the LADs? I don't know, something faster maybe? How about let me look for fits. Let me see if there's any like community fits that I can. Let's go. Nexus LAD hunting. Okay, okay. Rocket launcher. This might be better. What do you guys think? Is that a buzzard? Or I think it's a buzzard. No, that's a heron. Hmm. How much damage can I do? I think the damage is low. That really help? Does it really work? My damage is way higher. What do you guys think? You've always looks interesting. You always felt like the real-time aspect deterred me. Well, the first time you saw the game and thought it looked interesting, if you'd started then, you could have had like a ton of skill points by. I'm just saying. If you're ever gonna do it, then you should just do it. You know what I'm saying? And if you do, you can get a million skill points right off the bat by using hold on, I gotta there it is. Um hold on, my brain is woo. Eve code. Ah, damn it. I'm typing it. I was trying to type it directly into Streamlabs, but it was like, you need to log in. It's like, how am I not logged in when you're streaming to my thingamajig? Crazy friggin'. Oh, I'm joining again. Okay, there it is. Okay, so let's do Eve code. Yeah, see? 1 million skill points. Hmm. Dude, if you had actually started when the game started, you would have all the skill points you could possibly want by now. Dude, seriously. That's funny. When it dropped, like 20 some years ago? Are you for reals? All right. I didn't even know it was a game until I started playing it. Like, well, just before I started playing it. So technically like a year and a half fish ago. And I'm not exactly young, but they just did a terrible job for advertising. They didn't really advertise. People might say they advertised, but if I didn't see it, it's not like I was living under a rock. In my defense, I don't get into PC gaming until, well, I did WoW in college, which was, oh, I feel old. Now I've been out of college 15 years. I'm older than you, probably. Unless you're like a doctor, and then we might be close to the same age. Because, you know, they go to school for like 8 or 10 years after high school. I'm about to go to my 25-year freaking reunion in what is June, I think. Side's not gonna go with me. It's gonna be miserable. You think you're 35? You think you're 35? I'm 43. I know I'm 43, okay? I don't have to guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't know about this fit. Your Nexus Yule led hunting. And I can't use this though. Why is that? I wish I'd seen this before. I don't know. I'll just take my rattlesnake because it kills them fairly quickly, like really quick, like super fast. Let's see. You would never went to a single reunion. I never liked anybody I went to school with. So for me, I didn't have a bad high school experience. Not really. Like there were bad moments at times when I was going through school, but for the most part I was really blessed. I kind of got along with most people. I had friends in like a whole bunch of the different friend groups, so nobody really like messed with me generally. There were occasionally like there was one girl in middle school who basically like kept on threatening me and told me that I needed to back off, which I wasn't trying to do anything. I don't know what she was talking. Like I guess someone thought that the guy that her friend was interested in might be interested in me. So they were telling me to back off because he belonged with her, like their friend. And I was like, I don't even know what you're like, I didn't even know what they were talking about, but it was like really aggressive. Like she was. And then there was another girl that tried to fight with me on the bus. And I was like, "Do you really want to fight with me?" And then she didn't know what to do because I guess usually when she says like starts talking shit and saying like let's fight, let's go, that usually like I guess like claws start flying and I'm not like that. So she didn't know what to do, so she was just like never mind. Um yeah, like there were moments, right? But for the most part I was really like blessed as far as like my interactions in school. Um So yeah, I'm gonna get into the rattlesnake. Oh, timer's up. And let's pick the winner. I haven't been to any of the reunions though, because like the first reunion I lived where they had it. And like I still live near home. And it was actually people that I didn't hang out with really. And they really didn't do a reunion. They basically called several of their friends that they already hung out with and called it a reunion. And then fast forward 5 year, same thing kind of happened. It was just bad planning. But I lived so I grew up in Kansas City and I was on the Missouri side. Well, I had moved to the Kansas side and like it was just before like Facebook took off. So no one knew where I was. Like my friends didn't know where I was. Like as far as like I had gotten a new cell phone cuz my old one had broken. And it was just not the day it's not the way it was today where you can always find people, right? So when I got on Facebook, my friends were like, "There you are," even though we were in the same city technically. So I didn't go to that one because I didn't get an invitation because no one knew where I was. Um, hey, autonomous. Bad high school experience. You were the bad high school experience. Looks like I still have the rigging skills. Oh, Cam Guru. Cam Guru, did you want to did you want to pick someone? You want to pick someone to win? You can either like pick one of the images up there and then we could see whose it is. Normal? Normal. Normal Cam Guru gives it to you. You could give me your IGN, my friend, and then I can copy that. Awesome. Thank you. All right, let's get the wheel out for you. After I'm done with this, I'll be able to go and hunt down some more LEDs, and then at a certain point, if I get bored of doing that, then I will go and use those LED drops that I got. I can go ice mining now because I have the keep wanting to say vendetta. No, it's not a vendetta. But now I can't think of it. Okay, anyway, you got the ship wheel. So let's go to the ship wheel. Is it a vengeance? Maybe a vengeance. You got a Garmer, and that was courtesy of Hero. For Hero. Backspace. Get a Garmer out to you. Yes. Perfect. Here's the Garmer. Ooh, a Garmer. You love the Garmer, the aesthetics of it feel like the Homeworld 2 Hilligaran ships, in your opinion. I don't know what those are, but I love that you're passionate about it. Thermal. Next. All right, Normal. You have to dance for me. You know this is the price you must pay. This is what you get for Kangaroo having the situation rigged and then giving you the prize because they already won. That's what you get. You must dance. Dance, monkey, dance, monkey, dance, monkey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There is the armor for you. Nice. Yes, warp to the dance floor. Hey, Next, how you doing? Did I get the new giveaway going? No, of course I danced behind the freaking. You know what? I did it again. I didn't reset it. Okay, there's the new giveaway. There's the new timer. Okay, so I just set up, oh, the endurance. That's what it's called because I called it the ender. So I have this fit that I can do the ice sights for the event. So I have this set up. I have no, not the scorpion. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Rattlesnake. Here's the rattlesnake. I can hunt down LEDs with this. I will come back and refit to my regular, sight, combat sight fit because it's faster after I'm done with the LED. So let me go ahead and so I'll just plan to do like ice mining or something after. That way it just is natural for me to come back here and get my ice mine. And then I also have was it a buzzard or a heron? Oh no, I was just taking my buzzard. That's right. I was just taking my buzzard to do the hacking. Okay. Let's see. Back to this. You find where the is. Let's add this waypoint. Waypoint. Cool. That's peach. Oh no, you don't, buddy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Moving. I'm moving. I'm on the move. Yas. Oh, nose! Let's see. Oh, I didn't pin a message. What is the matter with me? Gonna think I entered, but all stream long giveaways. Exclamation. Added the pizza and the. Okay, so let me. Don't want to see the signatures. I only want to see the LEDs. So let me. This. Launch. It would have been nice to change my buzzard into the fit for this, but it's not like I'm going outside of high sec. I'm just gonna stay in high sec, especially since I'm streaming. I don't really want to tempt it. There we go. And by tempt it, I mean the inner demons of the people who love to PvP in high sec. Or I mean in low and null, but don't go to high sec. I don't want to tempt them to kills me. Ooh, fancy. Fancy schmancy. Do it. So if I have more than one of these little boogers get away from me, like as in they're not even there when I get there, like they're already gone, then I'll probably go back and refit the buzzard and have like the two different. I'll have the buzzard fit to hunt these down too. I might do that. We'll see. Okay. So that I don't know if I really feel it. This sounds like a pain in the butt. It really does. Never gonna get there if I don't just scan. Just scan it, bitch. Just scan it. What are you doing? Pussyfooting around, not paying attention.
Warp drive active.
Let's go. I just thought the align time on my buzzer is much faster than this. But at the same time, this kills them so fast. So the time I'm losing trying to get to them, as long as I get to them, I can scram them and then kill them very, very quickly. So I'm not really wasting time sitting there waiting for it to die. It takes like no time at all for them to die. Yeah, anything's gankable if they're willing. I just, like, if they want to gank in high sec, then they're at their own risk as far as, like, the Popo will come and smack them in the head. So it better be worth it to them. There's nothing! Salt. I mean, granted, this could happen no matter what. Still. Give me stuff. Show me things. Oh, yeah. So that's the thing is, like, if it's worth it, it's worth it. An orca could be worth it, right? An orca, no doubt, is a giant target, no matter where they are. We know that because we literally had an orca that we blew up to celebrate. Literally, like, I was surprised it didn't get blown up before it got blown up. Yeah, if you're hated enough, or if it's juicy enough, right? If the loot is juicy enough. I got killed right next to Jita because I had some very high dollar things and they were gankers just right next to fucking Jita. That was a long while ago, but still. Give it to me. Give it to me now! So basically today's stream I'll be doing ice mining and I'll be doing the combat sites for the event and I'll be doing hacking for the event. All in high sec. High sec mostly because I'm going to be as safe as possible because I'm in my rattlesnake and I don't want to lose it. I really prefer not to lose it. If I lose it, but I don't wanna. Yeah, baby. Okay, don't you dare leave. You stay right there, little friend. You stay right there. Hurry up so I can keep you from getting away. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I like it. No drop. The likelihood of getting drops from the LEDs is highly increased. No, I found that I get them the same amount of just as often or not as often as before they made the change. So I call banana shit. All right, let's ignore. What do they increase it by 5% or like 2%? Like some small ridiculous percentage. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and actually let's rescan and see if I can pull anything. The likelihood of drops sucking during winter nexus. 100%. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been a very common complaint, and I don't understand why CCP doesn't understand the importance of seasonal events. Events in a game are like the bread and butter of keeping people excited or bringing people back in. But I gotta tell ya, people do not seem excited. People seem like really not just disenchanted, but I can't tell you how many people who have played the game for a long time are like, that's when I don't play, or I do everything but the event because it's dumb, right? Or they'll do the bare minimum to get anything that might be worth it from the track, if there's anything worth it, right? And it's a very common complaint that I've heard. Yeah. Well, and like every other MMO that has seasonal events, it's either unique, really cool shit that you don't care if it's not expensive or it becomes expensive because supply and demand, you know what I'm saying? People wants it, and if they miss the event, they're like, oh my god, I have to have that. Like, it's super cool, like cosmetics or, I don't know, just something, right? Something worth getting, something worth farming for. Like ESOs, there's a couple of events in ESO that are so worth it fiscally that when it's over, we're like a little burnt out and we take like a month off the game just because it was so fucking worth farming the fuck out of it during the event. Like, and you're not mad about it. You're just like, okay, I need a little bit of a break. Like, I've burnt out a little, which I don't see anything wrong with. I don't see anything wrong with that. Thing is new players can come in. They can make some money when they wouldn't have been able to maybe before. I think I went too far in too quick. I got too green. There it is. Yep, I did. I had a feeling I did. Oh yeah, it's up here. That's why. It's like, to be safe, only go in 2 at a time. 2 notches at a time. Like, can you get it going in much faster? Sure. Is it worth it, the, time if you lose it because you went in too fast? I mean, no. I mean, some could argue, well, you had to do it anyway. It's just frustrating. Then it's like, okay, where was I? Oh yeah. You just did ice mining for the event points. That's fair. I've had several people tell me that. Um, like it's just super easy. I don't think I've ever done it for the event. Not once. Um, Mostly because, oh, no, he's leaving, you son of a bitch. That was my fault. I should have targeted him sooner. Faster, I guess. I don't know, maybe not, maybe it wouldn't have happened because I don't think I fully targeted him. Damn it. Mother flucker. So it looks like he went to this area. Valade 5. Astro Belt 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Customs office. Aid. So let's look and see if I can see that. Oh man. Where's the weak and the scrawny? Where is it? Where is the weak? The weak and the scrawny. That's so cute. Wait, what did I say? 6? I don't remember. Oh, 5. 5, 5, 5. Again, because then I'll know right where it's at. 5. Oh! Oh no, that's... Nope. This one? Hold on. I got this. There it is! Alright. So let's center that, because that's the direction it went. And... just follow your nose! Yeah, no, there's multiple things there. There's multiple things. See, look at all the things. I don't want to warp to one of them. There's a whole bunch of them, so... I learned that lesson pretty quick, trying to just be like, I'm just gonna go there. And I'm like, what the fuck? There's nothing here. And I scanned it and realized that it was like, I went the right direction. It was just not, you know... What am I doing? No, I don't need to scan anymore. I'm just gonna fly. Hurry! He's got like a minute, a little over a minute to leave, so I'll mind getting him. I'm not even close to work. I'm definitely gonna kill this one. Hopefully he has a drop after I just chased him. Better give me a drop, you little turd. What the hell? That was totally faster than 1.5 to 2 minutes. He already left. Yeah, I'll talk nice to the one I find. That jerk literally was leaving as I got here. You want to know where Snide is? Actually, let's warp to...
Warp drive active.
That was so not nice. Not nice, Mr. Freaking... whatever, lose it. Oh yeah, no. God, I wanted to ignore. I was just curious if I came here if there would be one. Because he did come this direction, but there were so many things. There's like multiple belts. There's a customs office. That's like, the planet. They can hang out at any of those places. And I guess they can even hang out at, like player station stuff. Ooh, Tangia Dungeon, exclamation join to get some gear for your character. Look at our gear. We're so cool. It's okay. Don't feel bashful if your character's naked. They won't be for long because we've been doing a lot of dungeons. All right, let me go to another area because even if there is one flying around in here, there's just not very many. So maybe I can just keep moving through my path that I gave myself. How rude. Started a tangent. I came back. I know, right? Next. So freaking rude. I just came back from lurking. I hope Snide is under your desk today. No, he's upstairs. He has to work. Well, actually, he should be off work now, but we had the dentist, so he might be working a little late today, like his regular job. They stay in one spot for like 30 to 40 seconds and warp off the next spot. I thought people were saying like 90 seconds. That's lame. Tomorrow you gotta switch for Twitch? What do you mean we gotta switch? You mean like he streams? Let's see. Whee! I fly to the sky. Yes. Yes! I'll tell him you said that. I will tell him that you said that, Tenuous. He'll be like, damn right, I'm the best. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh. Get uncloaked. Launch. Ian. Analyze. Wait, do I still have some of my burger left from lunch? What? That moment when you realize you have some of the food left. And if you're, ooh, look at all the things. It might just be one. Still, it makes me think there's a lot, so I'm excited. Probably just one or maybe two. We'll see. Yeah, we went to Steak and Shake. We don't usually go to Steak and Shake, but you know, we went to the dentist. It was like our present to ourselves for going to the dentist and letting them stab our gums and stuff. Yeah, this is probably just the same one. No, stop it. Analyze. Equality equals evenly full mouths or minimatar. What? No, I lost it. Analyze. Don't you fucking dare. Went to get my mail, just saw an idiot try to give a squirrel a handshake and it ran up his face. Dude, that is so awesome. And that's when you see the meme or the GIF or whatever. No, it's a meme. So like, you know what I'm talking about when I say you put glasses? You put like pixelated looking glasses on the squirrel and it says Thug Life underneath it. Normal. Wait a second. Who gave me the Prime sub? Where did it go? Next. Thank you, Next. I didn't see the pop-up because the freaking cheap chat didn't show it, but I did see it on the Streamlabs desktop. Yes, I did. Thank you very much for that. Was too busy laughing to help. What help is there? It ran across his face. It's over and done. What can you do other than laugh? I mean, come on. My thing is if I fall and Snide gets a laugh out of it, I mean, I probably was gonna fall even if he wasn't there. So at least there was something positive that came out of it. You know, it gave him a good laugh. I wonder if I'm getting any of those orders fulfilled. Like I said, people might sell to me at that lower price because the alternative is having a whole bunch of them and not, you know what I mean. but maybe not because I mean, I see people listing them to sell. I'm like, you don't get that much for them at all, but I also don't think you get much for using them either. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing's here, so somebody else is here hunting. Which is fine. Let's see. For a second, I thought, oh my god, I think I left drones behind, but I didn't.
Active.
One 800-HELP. Thank you for the head pat. Sometimes somebody just needs a good head pat. Market arbitrage? What? I need to know what you mean by that. Hold on. I'll look it up.
Next, just redeemed stretch. Join Jiffy. You deserve to take a moment to stretch those aching muscles.
Tags. Yeah, stretch. I'm gonna stretch my back. Whatever normally aches for you, you should stretch it. That's the thing you should stretch. It's not just for me. It's for you guys too, because you also deserve to. I did not get a pop in that direction. I'm gonna try the other one. Still no pop, but it still felt good. Thank you for that stretch. Take another bite of this boogie. So good. Mhm. Mhm. The one thing that Snide showed me, and we thought it was funny. He basically saw a meme or something, I think, where he said he agreed with it, that if your woman doesn't like snap, crackle, and pop when you're doing it, that she's too young. He was like, damn straight. He's like, I've started to snap, crackle, and pop myself. All right. My thing is like, I feel like kind of sad for people who do the, what is it? Like this cultural, like one night stand culture. What's it called? Like promiscuity is just normal. It's like having sex on dates. Hookup. Thank you. Hookup culture. Thank you very, very much, Rabbit. Okay. Like the hookup culture, because for me, my body count, and this is not that I've killed people. That's not what I mean by body count, you goofballs. Some people make jokes in the meme fleet on Sundays that I'm a cannibal when I'm not. It was an old joke. But anyway, it was like we were making jokes because I think it was like Halloween time or something, and I was basically making jokes about like a theoretical menu in like a what's it called? Like, I just said the word. Cannibal? Yeah. You know, like in the forest, like different games where there's cannibals running around trying to get you. Um Basically saying what would a menu look like at a restaurant for cannibals, and so like I was coming up with all kinds of names for things, and so then people were like, "Oh my gosh, she's a man eater," and I was like, "What?" No, what I mean is like body count, like number of people you've slept with. Anyway, mine is 2. I had a previous marriage, and I'm with Snide. 2. And I don't expect everyone to have that small of a body count at my age, but like it wasn't because I couldn't get any, it was because I said no a lot. I just had, I don't know, standards that I wasn't willing to compromise on. And also I didn't understand when I was young, no one really taught me about like blue balls or like basically if you're a like I didn't mean to be a tease because I didn't know, right? But like I had a boyfriend and he knew that I didn't want to, but like we would make out and then things would kind of like snowball to he thought we were going to do something, and then I was like I'm not ready, you know, like when it got to that part whatever. And I just didn't realize, like, no wonder he broke up with me eventually. I'm sure I made him angry because he got blue balls. um so I didn't understand that. So yeah. But if I had, I was in love with him. He was the first love and the only other person I actually was in love with. Knight is the second person. I know that's sad to say, but true. So I don't understand because, like, for me, when you're intimate with someone, like, that's for you to work out. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, when things happen that are funny, like you mess up, things go wrong when you're doing it. It's like that's supposed to be like that's supposed to be something you guys can laugh about and move on. But all these people that are in this hookup culture, like if you mess up, the next thing you know, you've got fucking, you know, an ex telling everybody about it. You know what I mean? Like and I'm just like, that intimacy, it's not just physical, it's also like mental and emotional, as far as like, they're not gonna go blabbing to other people about your shit, right? Just like you don't wanna do that to theirs. And so I just feel bad. Like every time I think about silly moments that like me and Snide have had with stuff, like with the snap crackle pop thing, it's like, these people, like, do they ever really have a meaningful, deep connection with people? Like, I mean, I hope so for their sake, but just the hookup culture is not conducive to that kind of connection. Hey, Spaz! What's up? Let's see. Ooh, another winner. All right. You guys got like 10 seconds to enter. Do it now. Forever hold all your peas. The Lost Archangel was work is hell on the body. Blah. Ninja cat for the win. Ninja cat does whatever a ninja cat does. All right, I'm picking right now. I did it. I pushed a button. I pushed a butt. I touched the butt. No. Uh-uh.
Queen Remy just redeemed hydrate. Everyone grab your drink and toast to all of you
Warp
amazing
drive
people.
active.
Poisonous. Talk about somebody else who has all the things rigged. Because Cam Guru won the first giveaway, and then Cam Guru got rolled again and picked Normal. Because you guys know you can only win one time unless everybody's won, right? So, push the button. Okay, I'll push the button. Reset, because you are. Wait, did you do your? Yeah, you did. You did your IGN. I pushed it and I reset it. Look, I did it. I already set the new timer. What was I doing? Wrong button. Okay. Copy. And I'm pasting. Already got the normal one a Garmer. And Cam Guru won a Daredevil versus Red Force skin. So let's see what Poisonius is gonna win. Go ahead and get this. I might go and check and see if any of my buy orders got you know, fulfilled. Okay. Yeah. I did a thing! Right? Choose any wheel listed. So you get to pick from pretty much any of the wheels. Ship wheel, women's or men's apparel wheel, Pirate Plus, mining, Mimitar, Galenti, Caldari, Amar, skin wheels. Tenuous says poison one syphilis. What? You want the ship wheel, okay. You got a Rifter. Courtesy of Can. Now I need to edit that one so it says there's only 2. There it is. Did you guys hear the game music okay? Not sure how you can, if you can hear it very well or not. All right, it's time for you to dance. Dance! You will dance or else. He's like, okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I'm at a party, yeah. Mm-hmm. Close. That one's done. Let's go. All right. See if any of those have been fulfilled. So, clarifier, estimator, or diffractor. Clarifier. I'm too far from the place. Will it show here? Yeah, it should show here, right? Finance market orders. Ooh, I got 5 of these. Wait, were the other ones fulfilled? Hold on a second. Isaac, that place is confusing and scary. Maybe you are at war. Are you at war, Lost Archangel? If you are at war, I can see why you think it's scary. I did. I commanded you to dance, Spaz. Oh no, wait, it was no. Hold on. It was poisonous. Hold on. Yeah, you're a criminal. You're a criminal. So no wonder you're like, it's so scary because the popos be everywhere. It couldn't be me because I always want to go sell stuff. So I would have a problem being a criminal. How do you sell stuff? I'm just curious. Your court mates do hauling for profit, or you use alts, says Nekth. That's fair. And contract haul. Yeah. Because I'm like, nah, I like doing stuff on my own. I don't like relying on other people. So that would bother me, like, badly. It's not for some people. Like, obviously it's for you, but like, I couldn't do that because I want to be able to do what I need to get done when I need to get it done, and I just want to do it myself. And most of the time, that's totally fine. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Launch. See if I can get anything. Let's do. Yeah, I'll have to let you guys know how my 25-year reunion goes when she comes around. I might take one of my sisters or something with me since Snide's not going to come with, because this year is really rough as far as like his vacation time. Ooh, a lot of stuff. Wow. Okay, let's do this. It's pretty tough as far as vacation stuff because my dad wants us to go to Branson again this year. And he did it 2 years ago where he like pretty much, you know, paid for everybody to go. So now he wants to do it like whenever he can. So he said this year he wants to do it again. So we're definitely going to go to that. Family vacation. Oh yeah. And then Christmas. We're going to Christmas this year too, because we didn't get to go last year. We alternate Christmas and Thanksgiving visiting family with our roommate. That way the dogs are taken care of and we don't have to pay for like boarding them or any of that. You paid someone else to move $2 billion since I don't have a freighter, plus I don't want to spend all the time moving that much. That's fair. That's fair. Usually what I've ended up doing is... It's like I could have done it. I could have paid somebody, but I ended up just doing it myself. I just put up... I put up something to watch on the side on a different monitor. And I just fucking... No. I just moved all the shit myself. Like, actively. I didn't do, like, definitely no, like, auto jumping or any of that shit. But it's not, like, the hugest jumper. But I didn't move my ship. So, like, if I need a ship in a different location, I usually will use a jump clone. I'll just do it over time and just drive it up instead of like paying someone to take all my cars, if you will. I'll just over time. So I do have quite a few of my ships still down in like Amar that I don't use, but to be fair, a lot of the stuff is also like, wait, which one's orange? This one? Well, bingo, bingo. You're the one that gets to the center of attention. Should be able to get it to go green. I'm ready to click it as soon as it's green. No, it wasn't green. I went in too far. Either that or someone killed it or it already ran away. If it already ran away, like, seriously, I'm just gonna go back and take the things that I bought. Yeah, no, screw it. It's either it got away or somebody killed it. Alright, so if that's the case, then I am going to head to... not very far. Gonna head back and switch to whatever I decide to do. We'll see how many orders got fulfilled from different ones and decide from there which one to do first. A little bit ago, what I used to do was use a Black Ops and Blockade Runners because I was too paranoid to put all my eggs in one jump freighter. That's very fair. Seriously. Understandable to the nth degree. All eggs, one spot. Tries to spray at your one J-frame. Yeah. Just like you saw it and you were like, mine. And he was like, no, those are all of my eggs. Don't take all of my eggs. Here, I'll give you a few eggs. Don't take them, please, no. And you're like, too late, buddy. Rabbit. That many eggs in this economy? Right? Oh my god. Like, prices of some things have started to go back down since the COVID this stuff, right? Since all the prices went up for everything. Inflation smacked us in the face for a variety of reasons, right? And some things have started to level back down, right? But not everything. And I gotta tell you, I remember when I would get the coupons for eggs being 99 cents. That wasn't that long ago at all. Like, that was like right before COVID. You could get eggs for 99 cents when they were on sale at some places. And now it's like, oh, you want, you know, a dozen eggs? You're gonna have to spend like $3.50. It's like, the fuck? I'm sorry. Did you have to hand feed the chickens and harass them gently every time they ate? And I don't know, like whatever else you do to pamper a chicken. Like even free range, like there's no way. And like it was getting up to like 5 something. But it's gone down a little, but it's still not anywhere near what it was before COVID. What prices are great again. Can we talk about toilet paper going crazy during COVID? Yes, we can talk about toilet paper. So, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but it's illegal to war profit off of things that are like essentials, right? So, basically, you guys might be aware, this is why I don't really like push things that I really like on Amazon, because they have this like automated system where most sellers opt into it, and the higher the demand, it will ramp up the price of something. So if you're an influencer and you're like pushing something and you're super popular and tons of people buy it, congratulations. Hopefully that wasn't something you liked, because now the price is going to go through the roof automatically. Well, when COVID started and people started buying up toilet paper like crazy, the prices of them were automatically, not just that, like hand sanitizer, face masks, you name it. All the things that they would consider essential during the epidemic were getting like automatically like gouging for prices, and it was just systematically happening because they had it set up to do that. They didn't have any safeguards for if, you know, there was a catastrophe. And so they were getting in big trouble for price gouging on like Amazon. Amazon was a big one. And they were like, oh snap. So now they have safeguards in place on certain types of items that are considered like essential items. But that was nuts. And then there were people buying toilet paper, trying to war profit off of it, not realizing that you can't do that. This isn't like getting all the Barbie dolls in case it's not a luxury item, it's an essential item. And they won't allow you to do that. So it's one thing to charge a tiny bit more. It's a whole nother thing to be like, oh, you want a thing of toilet paper? $100, please, thanks. You know, when it was only actually supposed to be like $20. Meat gas wages for the bottom 60%. Wait. Crackles and weights. Oh, you did the knuckle thing? You're like, I saw it all in my head. Settlements for our Christian marriage co-partners and the wars we said we weren't doing are huge. And we say Biden did this or Sleepy Joe, but Dunrow is blinking so hard. But love unless you lobby hard, Lil. So I think the biggest problem in politics is lobbyists. I think they are the biggest problem in politics. How is it okay that people can be like, yeah, basically it's bribery that's made legal? How is it that businesses, corporations have higher standards of ethics when it comes to not having conflicts of interest, but our government basically has them baked right in and acts like it's totally cool? Like, that's not bribery, that's the lobbyists. They're just lobbying for what they want. Like, yeah, some of them are just lobbying. Some of them are like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here's some, you know, Tums. I don't know. You get what I'm saying, though.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. It's cool when I benefit from it. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, the thing is like, so when I worked at the IRS, we had, if you were part of the union, the IRS union, the money that went into the union actually went towards people to go to DC to lobby. They weren't oiling anybody's hand, you know what I mean? They weren't like lining anyone's pockets. They were literally just like talking before Congress and telling them, usually it was something like, if the government shut down, we still had to go in. Even if we didn't know if we were going to get paid, we still had to go in. And then we had to wait and see if we were going to get paid after the fact. It's part of the whole, like, you're a public servant, blah, 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 whatever, right? We usually did get paid after the fact, but because the government was shut down, they had to, like, sign something to back pay us for that. It was awful. So the longer that we were actually out, we were still having to drive into work, but we didn't know if we were going to get paid or not. Luckily, I wasn't the main breadwinner, so it didn't really matter, but damn.
Warp drive active.
Venezuela is all about the drugs, but we pardoned the Honduras drug lord Hernandez because Fox News reasons, man. And we will apply our laws against Maduro, but He was in his country till we kidnapped the dude. That's true. Gets off soapbox. Did you climb down? Was it really high? Like, did you need stairs to get up there, or was it just like a little step? Like those little bitty workout steps, you know? I'm just
Docking
curious.
permission requested. Request accepted.
Graham, Vance, Hegseth, all flipped in the last bit to profit off of you. It was one of the boxes that contains a single bar of soap. Damn, that's the tiniest box I've ever seen. Those are so little. It would skish it. That would be funny though if you're standing on your soapbox and it was actually just one of those little floppy paperboard boxes. I know they are so cute, but I guarantee you none of us is light enough to not squish those things. They'd just be flattened. It would stick to your shoe and you'd forget about it. Then you'd be like, what? Someone would say, what is that on your shoe? Like, okay, that's what I was gonna check on my story. Let's see. Item hanger. I got stuff. I got stuff, guys. Let's see what it is. Oh, I got all of these. Look, look. All those got fulfilled. That was so quick. I told you that would get fulfilled. Did you see people charging so much for them? Oh, baby. I'm happy right. Estimator clarifier. So that would be estimator is for hacking. And clarifier, I believe, is for combat. So let's see which one of them I have the most for. So my rattlesnake shows 4 clarifiers. Oh, I really ought to just... Okay, let's put these in. Oh, I can't. Rude. Oh, okay, I remember now. I will move this large one. Oh, okay, perfect. Then large hazard. So cryostatic estimator, large. Cryostatic estimate. This one. Hacking. So it needs to go in the buzzard. So there's 27 of the ones for hacking. And then oh, Jerican is now following. Thank you very much. The follow, Jerican. I still don't know why those are happening that way. My follows are supposed to be like, welcome to the little voice, little girl, but like it'll do that one and then someone else will do it and it'll do the one it's supposed to do. I don't understand it. Because that is a Streamlabs notification, but Streamlabs, I have it turned off, so I have no freaking idea. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Let me put that in my notes for the stream so I work on that. Figure out why Streamlabs notification for some of your sub. Anyway, I appreciate your not sub, follow. Follow. It's only the follows, and I'm not really sure because I have them all off. I double checked it. I have no idea. 3 more minutes, just over 3 more minutes until I pick another winner to spin the wheel of wheels. So you're going to want to do exclamation gimme just like 1-800-HELP just did if you want in on the drawing. Okay, so for hacking, I've got 27. For clarifier is the one for combat. Specifically, remember, clarifier makes the cloud blue for the combat sites. Then the diffractor is for the ice mine. That's the one. See, most people are doing the ice mining. That's why I only got 5 of those fulfilled. Whereas the other ones, it was like they were like throwing them at me as soon as I listed it. Let's see. Winter Ice Ender, baby. Yeah. I only have 7 of those, so I might wait to do the ice. But I could do. So I've got. Wait a second. For the rattlesnake, I have 29, and for the buzzard, I have 27. So let me go ahead and refit the. Fit this. Because I'm going to do just combat. I'm not going to worry about hunting down the LADs. So I'm going to refit this to my Winter Rattler. Wait, newest Winter Rattler. No, it's not the right ones. Hold on. Let me simulate the fit. Those are the cruise missile launchers. Wait, that's the right ones. That's what I want. Oh, baby. This is exactly what I want. But I don't want the Mjolnir. I don't want these. Let me look at show info. Creations. Aw, why is it only showing the Mjolnir ones? I want the green ones. Precision cruise missile. Charges. I want Scourge. Scourge. There we go. That's what I want. I know that the Sancha are weak to the I think Mjolnir, the blue ones. But my rattlesnake gets a bonus to the Scourge, so it ends up being either a wash or it's a little more damage from the and these are the cruise missiles. So these are the ones I want. This is amazing. I was just able to use these Tech 2s in the last day. So this is really cute. Click the launcher on the side and you won't have to type the ammo. Click the launcher on the side. Oh, this? But then I got all that. I just want this. If I do this, it looks like it negates my my search up here. Because it's like showing me everything. I just wanted these ones. Surge Precision Cruise Blissel. Just in case I forgot to join Rabbit. All right, I'm picking. Boom. I'm doing it. It's spinning. It's happening. It's happening. It does, but just shows everything you could use. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with this game. There's like 80 different ways to do the same thing because they've developed this game for so freaking long. I like to say that they've been developing this for almost a quarter of a century. That makes it sound really big, right? Oh, yeah, next. You win. Uh-huh. Thank you for your IGN. Ooh, that rhymed. I should do that every time. That was a near rhyme. What? Yep, this is what I need to do. Let me go ahead and fit this. This is definitely what I want to do. This is my newest winter rattler. Oh, let me save this. Save as. I'm just Lily's newest winter rattler. 2026. Uh, Save. We'll put it for Corp. That way, if other people want to see what I'm using and try it, then they can see it. Because this is good. This is fabulous. Mjolnir, I probably should have removed that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and remove. There. Then there's the one in there that you want to buy. Okay. So, let's do that again. Make sure the drone. No, 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 no. I want to have some backups. I mean, I have backups. I guess that's fine. All right, save as again. This. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Actually, let me. Wait, can I not? No, no. Compare. There it is. I was like, where's the compare button for crying out loud? This one. Wait, is that the same one? Oops. No! Aw. Aw. Can I not control? Nope. Can't control. Oh well. I'm not worried. Yeah, look at that. It automatically put 136 because that was what was up here. So if anybody decides to pull that from the thingamajig, then just know you're gonna need to buy more ammo. Okay, so that means this one. Like this one. Actually, I'll delete them after just to I'm gonna make sure that that's what I want. But I'll go ahead and fit to active ship. Following could not be fitted. Well, it should be able to be fitted. Let me find those items because. Damn it. Alright, so I should have over here large. Eldari, how are you? Oh wait, no, I don't want that one. Not that container, this container. Okay, so heavy. I think this. Yep, this is good. Can I not do that? No. This? No. Hanger. Now let's try it. Now let's try. I'll do the shout out in just a minute. I just really gotta do this. Fit to active ship. Yes. Fit to active ship. Oh, I have to do it again. Fit to active ship. See, there's only 2 things now. Surge precision cruise missiles? Is that because they're the Tech 2s? Hold on. So, variations. I think I was using these. Eldari Navy Scourge cruise missiles. Now I'm using these ones. Okay. Let me compare these. These were the ones I was using. Compare. All right, so they're 3 times as much. The Caldari Navy ones are. So switching definitely saves me ISK if that's what I'm gonna do. I'm Tech 2 now on it, so I can use these. I don't know what meta level means. I don't know what that means. Primary skill required, blah 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 blah. I have all the things I need, I believe. Maximum flight time. Okay, so these explode a little tiny bit bigger. It looks like everything else they're about the same. A little more damage from the Caldari Navy ones. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should I stick with the Caldari Navy ones because they do I said do. Um does do more damage. You need to buy this. Wait, no, I have to buy that. That. Where's my small tractor beam? Find in-person assets. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll go ahead and buy it. Buy all. And let's change this to like. Oh my goodness. Anarchos! Anarchos! I got caught up in the moment. I was doing a giveaway. Let me reset it. That. I got caught up in the moment of fitting. Stack all. I'm gonna go and do. Well, these are the ones I want now. I don't want these anymore. Aw, it's like the end of an era. I'll bring these if I need to kill stuff like that's bigger. Honestly, it's not that bad. I might just bring 2,000 of them. Thank you very much for the raid. Sorry I have to raid and run. Have a good one, folks. See ya, Arnarchos. Thank you. Um, that's kind of sad. Billy and Norva, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so basically, yesterday, I think it was like in the last couple of days, I finally skilled into using the Tech 2s of the cruise missile launcher. So, yeah, so I was switching this build to have the Tech 2 version, and I'm going to be using the Scourge Precision instead of the Caldari Navy Scourge cruise missiles. I'm going to test it out and see how I like it. I'm definitely gonna be disappointed if I go out there and I'm like, this is stupid. I can't believe I used skill points to be able to use this when I could have just used the Caldari Navy. But I'm hoping I go out there and it's like, no, I don't notice much difference in the damage and it's, you know, better. Like I'm hoping that's the case. We'll see. You know, a lot of times you can look at the numbers all you want, but sometimes stuff you just don't know for sure how you're gonna like the way everything goes out until you actually take it out for a spin and try it. So that's what I'll do. Okay, this I'm gonna put in the get rid of the compare screen. But this, I don't have that on me right now. I need to put these things in. Large. That. Oh. Oh, expanded probe. There it is. Sisters probe, expanded probe. All this stuff I just took out of it. Oh, and the scrambler. Shift, clicky. There. All right, let me put this in the large container. So I know where to find it later because this is a mess. Wait, is this going already? Yeah, that's okay. So now that that's figured, now that my brain has wrapped its head around, wait, I've wrapped my brain around that. It's time to get the wheel out and see what next wins. So the new, let's see, the new giveaway is starting right now. Exclamation gimme in the chat if you want to enter, and there's the timer for it, 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel and see what next gets. So next you get a pick from any of the ship skin wheels or the women's or the men's apparel wheel. You can pick from any of those things, whatever you choose. Amar? Okay, sounds good. Will we be able to see the words on the Amar wheel today? We don't know. There's so many things on here that is like little slashes because it can't fit the words. Avatar Deathglow Hunter skin. You're like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Avatar Deathglow Hunter. Find it. Oh my god, this is the hard part is finding it since I can't control F. Should be illegal to have an application you can't do control F in. Illegal, I tells you. At the very least, you should get a noogie every time someone tries to use it and they can't because you didn't make it something that was doable. There it is. Get off the wheel. Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the main wheel. Minimize that. Now let's get you your item. And I'll figure this shiz out. And then I'll go out there and I'm just going to do the sights. And I have a whole bunch of the clarifier cryotechs to go and do the high sec sights for the event. I was just hunting LADs, but they got annoying. People were obviously hunting at the same time as me and taking them, and so I was just like, I'm just gonna go. So I put in a bunch of orders in for some of them, and yeah, depending on how many of them I go through today of what I bought, I might put some more buy orders in and see because we've still got like 8, 9, 3.5 more days of the event. So like as long as I don't overbuy and I use pretty much what I get, um I don't have to worry about wasting. All right. I'm looking for a avatar or an avatar Deathglow Hunters. There is one Indo Dixie. Oh, this one's cool. I like this skin. Look at that. Look at that. That's what it looks like on this fabulous Titan. Purple with the orange. Look at it. It's so cool. Ah! I love the purple with the orange. Let's contract. It is. It's a flashlight or it's a fleshlight. What? I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Actually, it's the opposite of that. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? It looks like a thing. Uh, Let's see. This one. That one's you. No, it's not. Lux. No. No. I put the wrong name in. I was putting your Twitch name. There it is. I almost made a huge mistake. Oh no. It's okay. This is part of the reason why I dance your characters when you win. To give you plenty of time to be like, wait, that's not my character. But I know this is your dance. Dance, dance, dance. Oh yeah. Awesome. There's the prize. Let me check mark it off that I gave it to you. All ready for the next giveaway, which will be in about 25 minutes when the timer runs out. All right, so let me finish getting this fit ready to go. Let me find in personal assets. Do I have any more of these? I do. That's because I just bought. That's right. And then these ones I'm going to put in this large one. I don't need them. Kind of annoying that I can't use the same Scourge cruise missiles on the Tech 2. Like, I realize these are Tech 2s and the other, but I'm just saying, like, generally speaking. Because the other one's the Caldari Navy Scourge cruise missiles, but how many? I have so many different ones that are Scourge. Okay, because I like my ships that have the bonus for it. So, all right, let's go ahead and get her loaded up. Lord Deathraven, thank you for the raid. How is everybody? I don't think I have you on my auto shouts. Let me add you. Lord Death. Okay, Lord Deathraven, say something else in chat and it will give you a shout out and then I can read it. No rage missiles for the boss? Rage, is rage the blue kind? Is that the blue kind? You like how she's pronounced your name, the voice? Lord Deeth. Oh, I forgot. That's what I forgot to do. Let me put it in my notes. I forgot to do that. Change Frosty Tools to normal and not holiday themed anymore. It's like cozy up, friends. Like we can talk cozy, right? Because it's still winter, at least here. But no, it's not the holidays still. Okay. Teamworks Artemis, thank you for the follow. Cozy up, friends. Lord Deathraven is your go-to for chill vibes and casual gaming, with a sprinkle of EVE Online goodness. From mining to faction warfare streams, they're all about sharing the fun and keeping it relaxed. This holiday season, see, that's what I'm saying. It's pushing the holidays when we're done. Okay, we're done with the holidays. Okay, get over it. Let's spread the cheer and generosity by giving them a follow. Stay warm and cozy, everyone. Oh man. Rage is Tech 2, Missile DPS, Precision is Tech 2, Missile for application. Ah, it's better application. Okay, okay. Yeah, the holidays are over. You guys want me to fix that right now? Because I can. It just takes a little bit because Frosty Tools has like custom where you can customize the AI in like 6 or 7 different spots. So I have to go in and do that like every single I have to go into every single one. Maybe I'll just fix the one for raids. Well, not raids, what am I saying? I'll fix the one for shoutouts. That's what I'll do. Let me do that right now. What's it called? Frosty Tool. Yeah, buddy. I love when it auto fills it out because I go to this site a lot. Chatbot. Okay, the shoutouts. Okay. Create a cozy winter. Hi, Zexer. Thank you for the ow. Your paper airplane stabbed me in the eyeball. I'm just kidding. I was just messing with you. Okay. Create a cozy winter Christmas. Taking Christmas out. Create a cozy winter uh themed shout out non-religious and non um let's see, create a cozy shout out non-religious and non like holiday. But keep in out. Okay, keep it cute and wholesome. Mention their usual vibe and genre, what to expect. Warm welcome, big hype, clear invite for our fam to follow. If yeah. If the shout out strikes their fancy. I don't know. I'll say that. We'll see what happens for the next one. There will be another one. I mean, inevitably before the stream is over. I'm going to be streaming for hours. All right. Now that is updated. Friends, I updated it. I can update the rest of them later, but that one I was like, this is getting annoying because I'm reading them. I always read them out loud, or Snide does, and he was giving me such a hard time. Why does it keep saying that it's the holidays? The holidays are over. All right, I think I might be ready to go. Okay, let's simulate. Just make sure. I'm fucking cap stable. Even with everything on. That's freaking amazing. You think I could Nope. Yeah, look at me cap stable and stuff. Hey, Savik. Look at me being cap stable. I don't even need to take a break from any of the items. I could just heal all day, baby. I won't need to, but you get it. I can do it because I can. This is so pretty. I love how I don't have to fuck with anything. The tech 2, yes. Ah, it's a relaxing moment when you realize you could just take it and go. All right. By the way, you like this skin or any of the other skins that I've made, which I can show you in just a If you like this skin, but you don't like the pink on the back, you want a different color, you can always reach out to me on Discord and we can try, like, if you want to buy one from me, we can try, custom. I can do other colors. So everywhere where you see like that maroon pink, I could do whatever color you wanted. It would just be like the black on the front would be the same, the camo black front, and the gold here. I mean, I can change the gold too to something else, but I really like this. Fancy. It could be like a different, like metallic-y look. But anyway, yeah, there's this. I'm gonna go use the for those that just got here. I'm gonna use these CryoStorm clarifiers. So basically, I'm gonna go to the Bright Storms and do the combat sites, and I'm gonna put those in the little mailbox. It's not really a mailbox, but see, it feels like when I go up to it. Curious. Would that fit one more? I'm like, is there room? Oh, it's still, wait. Can I? What happens? What happens if I remove this and put a prop here instead? So that I can get to the little mailbox faster. I think it's this one. Ooh, that's rough. Is there a better version of this? Probably not. So info, variations. Can I use this one? Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Aw. That sucks. What about this one? Forgot I have to, like... Nope. Not cap stable. Although, if you think about it, I don't need that because... Public fleet, large cap battery. Okay. Simulate. Let's get rid of one of these. Unfit. You're unfit. And then I'm going to put this over here. Wait. Come on. There we go. Now, it doesn't need to be able to be using everything, right? So, like, let's say I've got only... Oops. So if I'm just trying to go to the mailbox, I just have these things running and I could use that. I don't need to use this while I'm in combat. I would be using these. I don't need this. It is cap stable as long as I'm either healing or using the afterburner. What do you guys think? What do you think? Yeah, exactly, Sinister. Exactly. Think. Tell me what you think. Lord Deathraven, I'm glad you got to, hang out for a little bit. You're heading to bed. Have a great stream. Further, and thanks for the shout out. No problem. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Thank you very much, Steamworks, Artemis. Yes, the skin is very fancy. Looks good, right? I love it. I love it. This is like the most refined I've had this freaking fit. And honestly, so I was like, do I really need that? I don't think I needed both. I was like, it was so cap stable that I could use everything when I'm never going to use everything. All right, so what I need to do is buy one of these or see if I have one. Okay. So I'll just go ahead and just buy one. Not very expensive. And it doesn't hurt to have extras of here. Let's see here. Exit. Actually, let's save. Save as. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Save. Yes. Oh. And then go to holes and bits. Go to this one. And fit down. Boom shakalaka. We got about 10.5 minutes until I pick another winner, guys, so don't forget to get in. I think I'm good. I'm good. Close. Oh, yeah. This is freaking-tastic. I think I'm ready to go. Wait, I don't have a route, though. Make a route first. So I kind of don't have to, like, look while I'm out there. They're probably gonna be really busy, but I think up here was fun. Yikes. Icky. I don't like it. We're gonna say, never mind. This honestly looks so weird when it's in 2D. The map looks so freaking weird. Add some waypoint. Waypoint. Add waypoint. Beautiful. All right. Go ahead and undock. I'm doing it. I'm going. This is gonna be awesome. I was like, dude, going to the little mailbox was taking forever in this thing. So this makes me beyond happy right
Warp drive active.
No, I didn't want to do that. I hate that. I know I keep saying I'm gonna deactivate that, I just haven't. I know some people really like to use the circle menu. The wheel, if you will. I mostly just don't like how it activates. Like I'm constantly taking too long to drag or and then the stupid thing pops up and kills me. Hey Kim, how are you? Hey Jesse. How are you guys doing? We're just chilling like villains in here. a great new day. Oh, I'm gonna stack these. Stacky, stacky, stacky. This over here. This right here makes me oh so happy. Can't even. Can't even with that.
Warp drive active.
Great, finished the CCP stream and got my Pioneer skin today. Nice. Oh, I don't know if I did. I had it up on my phone earlier, but I wasn't to my computer until like we did all the errands, including going to the dentist. We went to the dentist, we went to Walmart and got prescriptions, we went to this Walmart, we went and got lunch. Oh, and we went to the eye doctor and I got my other pair of glasses. Because these frames I got last year or the year before. Yeah, I got these frames the year before last, but I went ahead and had them put the new prescription in this pair of frames too. That way that way I had two pairs of glasses that are the right prescription, because now I have multifocal. I ended up going with like no line, so it kind of fades into the other prescription. Unfortunately for me, so I'm nearsighted, so like reading signs when I don't have my glasses on, they're a little blurry, so it's annoying as fuck. I have to wait till I get closer to like read if it's like a street sign or whatever, unless I have my glasses on. So tonight will be like, you're supposed to turn on this street, and I'm like, I can't tell. I'll be like, hey, could you read it for me if I didn't have my glasses on? Like, I can still drive and I don't need them to drive, but it's just a lot less of a headache for me. And then if I want to look at my phone or like a book or like something close up, it's just a little blurry. Just a little bit. So I'm really enjoying the multifocal because I can watch TV, which is further away, and so the middle focal is what is being used. But then if I want to look at my phone, I can just look straight down and I can see it clearly without having to wait for my eyes to adjust. I think your dad had something like that before he got cataract surgery. Yeah. Yeah, evidently a lot of people have it, and because the bifocal situation is very like there's a lot of stigma, like, oh, you're super old if you need multifocals. It's not really the case. Um it's just it just sometimes you need it and sometimes you don't. I didn't need glasses at all until, and I still don't need them. It's not like I'm blind or anything. It's just it's out of focus and it really strains my eyes. So I already have problems with allergies and stuff. Ooh, 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 I'm at the place with the stuff. So let's make sure I can see these. I don't need to see the Yule lads, although if I see one, I don't mind killing it, right? Okay, so let's head to a base.
Warp drive active.
Let's do this. Dun-na-na-na. Yeah. I think what I might do is turn the music off from the game because it's like not making much sound. It really isn't. It's just kind of like, you know what I mean? So I think I might just turn the music off in the game and then turn the other audio. Yeah, it's very, I don't know. Sometimes it's good, but right now I was like, nah, not feeling Can you hear the music? Or is it too quiet? You have astigmatism but never use glasses? Yeah. Isn't the astigmatism where it turns into like a cone shape slowly over time? Am I thinking of the right thing? Rabbit, I got my first pair of glasses between 4th and 5th grade, and my first prescription was minus 2.5 in both eyes. We figured out I needed glasses because I got hit by a baseball I literally couldn't see coming. Oh my gosh. It is? It's the one where it turns into cone? Okay, so my ex had his cornea transplant because of his, I think because he had astigmatism. It was too extreme, and so they basically took someone else's cornea and put it in for his. And they thought he was gonna have to take like anti-rejection pills for the rest of his life, but he hasn't had to. One of those things where like they tell you you'll have to because it's a possibility, but doesn't have to anymore. Found out I needed glasses because I got poked in my good eye. Oh my gosh. Yeah, depth perception can be really rough when you can't see very well. That is for sure. Okay, let's see if I can make a routine of this. Let's approach. Look at me. Oh man, this is great. I'm moving so much faster than I was before. I was so going. All right. All right, let's get up. I can. Come on. All right, so let's go ahead and can I shift drag? One. So when I go in here, it should be blue, like a blue smoky cloud or haze around it. Giveaway! Let's pick a new winner. Manny! Manny, are you here? You haven't won today, but now you have. I just realized because I have the tractor beam again, I don't need the mobile tractor unit, so I could take that out. That's so freaking... Okay. So would I like to orbit around then? If that's the case... They think they're so special. Okay, numbing, frostite, and icerite. This one. Oh, yeah, that's the one I want. Cool. Let me get out the waspy poos. Guys, oops, no, 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 no. Aww. And I have to hit it. Okay. Get out and kick their butts, you little buddies. Indeed. They're going down. I'm yelling timber. And the numbing ice right now. Then I should be done getting nuded. I don't care about being warp scrammed. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't scared. I don't really want to be webbed. Oh, Sunshine Hellburst, Frostrite. And then the rest of them I just... Like, it does do a little less damage. Just a little bit, but it doesn't matter because my wasps are doing the same damage they were doing, and it's like, eh. Honestly, on one of the hits, it was always overkill anyway, so kind of doesn't really. A better application. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Claim reward. Best believe I'm claiming all the rewards. Boom, shakalaka laka boom. They gonna die. Wait, I didn't do the thing. When I'm done with this, I will... Wait, Manny? Did Manny claim their giveaway? No? Wait, I don't see it. Can you guys confirm that Manny did not claim? I looked up and I was like, wait a second, I never did it. Manny died. Well, it's way too late for that, so let's go ahead and re-roll. Come on, boss man. Come out. Come out. Come out. Wherever you are. See the baby blue? The baby blue cloud. That's how you can tell that it's got upgraded. Hey, Spaz, you won! Get him, buddies, get him! Kill that boss man. Let me check. So they're lurking, but Spazology's got 1 minute or I'm re-rolling. I set the timer. It's in the top right. This dread go boom boom pow. I smack him in the head, yeah. Yes, you did miss it, Manny. Now it's Spaz's turn to miss it. Rip. I gave you so much time. Dude, I totally had forgotten what was happening, so you could have slipped in and I would have been like, oh yeah. Timer's up. Time to re-roll again. Okay, let's go ahead and eat that. Bring it in. Don't blow these up. Don't accidentally shoot it when you're supposed to be using your tractor beam. It's not that I've ever done that. Just saying. Savick! Savick! Oh, Savick! Oh, yeah. Okay, a little bit better. I'm okay with this. It's a little bit better overall. Okay. I know. I spin it again, babies. Kim. I know Kim's here. I know Kim is here. I believe in you. I knew it. You're like, I was gonna cause suspense. I love that. Next is like, no, Kim, not here. He's like, this is not the Kim you were looking for. Reroll. You guys are so sick. Okay, now let's go ahead and reset it and then start the new one, and I start the timer. Okay. I finished the site finally, so I'll just sit here and do this giveaway and then get back to it. All right, this is for Kim. This be for Kim. Kim, those are your choices. What would you like? Eldari. Aaron Zento Isideco Combined Skin. Courtesy of Porcella Aegean. I don't know how to say that name. Aaron Zento Isideco blah blah blah. Okay, I gotta find this. Oh man. Look for the number 5 on the side. There it is, there it is. That was easy. Okay, X. Oh no, Control V. No. There's 5 of them. So I can say there's 4 now. We'll see what that looks like. Okay. Back to the main wheel. Now let's go see what that looks like. Sounds like a very, very interesting name. I hope the skin itself is very interesting for you. Let's have a look-see. Oh, it was these ones, the yellow ones. They look like Bumblebee. So basically, you gotta make your heron look like a bumblebee. Well, look like Bumblebee, the Transformer, also kind of like a bumblebee, the bee. Gesundheit, exactly. All right, let's. This is like road work ahead sort of colors, right? Are you going to activate it or do you want it in Jita? Because I have one that's out in wherever. But if you're going to activate it, it doesn't really matter where it is. So I don't, either way, it's not going to hurt my feelings. I'm just curious if I can send you this one then. Base roadwork skin. Exactly. There's roadwork ahead. Do not hit the road worker. Don't do it. You'll activate it. Okay. So I'll send you this one. Get the contract. We're gonna make your character dance. Your character has very similar but not the same style to, I think it was Next character. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Yeah, 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 yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So now that that is done, let's get the babies in. Come on, get back in the car. Get back in the car. Good job, kids. Okay. Now it's time to go to another one. Oh,
Warp drive active.
I got the timer going. I got the new giveaway going. I am on top of shit now. For now. For this 30 minutes. Believe it. Yeah, 30 minutes later. Yes, we make a plan and all hell breaks loose. Like in Harry Potter, you know? He's like, no, we need a plan before they go into the ministry. Was it the ministry? Yeah, I think so. And they're like, we need a plan. We need to plan and figure it out. And like, seriously, when have any of our plans actually worked? We make plans and all hell breaks loose. It's so true. Wait, it's disabled? Okay, let's go ahead and go in and see if somebody is like abandoned it. Otherwise, I'll just leave and go to a different one. I'm not all about fighting for, drops. Like, fuck it. There's plenty of spots, thank goodness. Nope, they're here.
Warp drive active.
Hey, they have the Galnet skin on their, actually, I don't know if those were, yeah, they were rattlesnakes, just like me. I was just gonna show off my skin and then run away. Take my tail feather. Again, I'm gonna hold down shift, drag it to there, and then just, yeah, I only want one. That's all you have to do. And then activate the gate.
Warp drive active.
Caught on the mailbox. There we go. Now I can go. Away! There's my blue cloud. Which, now that I really pay attention, it's like blue and red. See? Looks like got a hint of red on the outside of it. Oh, I forgot to reload. At least this fit doesn't take as long to reload. This has got to be the like most amazing fit I've ever had for a specific purpose that I ever touched. Like this is the first time I was like, you know what, I can do this thing, and I totally like changed something about it, and yeah, that was a proud moment. That made me happy. All right, Darklings, Darklings, Darklings. And think you would learn. Think you would learn your lesson. Be wrong. On the scanning map, on the green icon, showed somebody was there. I'll have to check that next time. Yeah, you gotta get that guy. He's the one nuding me. My fit doesn't have as much breathing room as it did before, so I will pay attention to like who doing what, just to be. Oh wait, you guys can hear that. Can you guys hear the music still?
A module has run out of charges.
Or no? What about now? There is definitely music going right now. If you can't hear it, then I need to re-enable it. My cap warning keeps beeping. Yeah. It doesn't need to. Can't hear it? Okay, so I need to turn it back on. Can you hear that? Is it an okay volume? I know you should be able to hear it now. I just didn't know if you were hearing it twice, because that was happening before and it was awful, and I was like, oh no, no wonder people were leaving. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't like torturing you guys. No music. Came for the Eve via the raid, stay for the torture. Exactly. Exactly. Stay for that torture. You You make sure the music's a little louder. Is that better? I'm like, because I can hear it just fine, but my adjustment to volume is different than your guys. I can't tell. Okay. Get this guy dead. No? Man. That sucks. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me skip to a different. What about now? Thinking maybe it just wasn't loud enough. Damn. Getting louder. I think I'm gonna control it via this. I wish I could let you feed your characters tacos. That would be adorable. Although, with the way that the artist made the pizza, I have a feeling that we would be eating like green and purple tacos too. You know, my favorite tacos are like at a Mexican restaurant where they have the like queso cheese shredded on the top and it's not melted, it's just on top of like the lettuce. Ugh. When you get it from a Mexican place and it's like that, you know it's gonna be good. You just know. Like the meat's gonna be tender, food's gonna be delicious, it's gonna be amazing. If you're really hungry, it's gonna be even more amazing. Because you know when stuff is, there's two things that can make already good food taste even better. One is if you're hungry, and two is if it was free. So if you were hungry and it was free and it's high quality, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. You know it's gonna be good. Free food is best food. Right? Mazzaloni is gonna go to bed. Good night. Alright, let's go to another one. I got my babies in. I don't have an MTU out to worry about, so I can just head. Hopefully there's nobody. Hopefully there's nobody there. Wouldn't eat fried crickets even if it was free. That's very legitimate. Like, seriously, what was I watching? Oh, How a Realist Rebuilt a Kingdom. You guys seen that anime? Really good. It's actually really good. But basically a guy gets summoned as a hero to another world, and he gets summoned by a king who they don't want him to fight anything. They owe money to another kingdom for helping protect, because they border like the demon realm, right, where the demons are living and being not getting along with them. And yeah, I got my Plex. Oh yeah. Is the music in okay volume? When I talk, it should go quiet. Yeah? Good. Alright. Am I at? Is anybody here? Well, if they are. Oh, you said I could tell if they were here or not. How can I tell? Would it show up over here? Where is it? There's miners out here. I don't think there's anybody here. So I wouldn't be able to see. Yeah. Oh no, Shelby, honey. I may have to let the doggies O-U-T. Oh, puppy one, you're a baby. She's like, I am a baby. I'm definitely a baby. And I'm the best baby ever. Give Doggo a treat. I've seen people have that as like a command, or not a command, but like you can pay points, like a redeem. And I'm like, that's dangerous, dude. My dogs would be getting so fat. I give them those things, you know, EATSs. I give them those. On occasion, I'll give them ice when they're really good. Like if they go, and they love it. Like it might as well be steak, okay? I'm telling you, they get so freaking excited. Which is great because it's healthy and, you know, I don't have to feel bad like it's gonna make them fat. But, yeah. I forgot to reload again. Boo. Wait a minute. Is there a thing and I missed it? No. There is a thing. Can I join it? Is it too late? Oh, you guys are in there already. Boo. I missed it because the music was too loud for me. Like, I don't want it too low because probably need to change where, like, the web browser is in maybe game. Maybe that shows up in the game audio. Not sure. I think it's really annoying when I'm watching something. Although usually it comes through the stream, so it ends up going into that, which is like the game sound. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Preston! Go on, buddy. Go on. Go out. Thank you. Yay, I don't have to let the doggos out. Woohoo! Oh, I hit it 2 times. It's getting really warm. It was one of those days where it was just such a nice day out. Like, it was cool out, but it wasn't cold. I wouldn't say it was cold out.
A module has run out of charges.
It was a little above 40 here this afternoon. Now it is 31. What the temperature? Mostly cloudy, 52 degrees right now. 52 is supposed to be the low and 55 was the high. So it's like cooler, like it's in the 50s, but it's not bad. It's really nice out. Ooh, everything's gonna refreeze. Yikes. Thank you guys for helping me figure out the music volume. Because I've got like 3 or 4 places where I can adjust the volume, and in some places it affects me too, and in other places it doesn't. Depends on where in the pipeline it is. And it was like really loud for me, but I knew you guys couldn't hear it very well. So I was trying to turn it up, but not blow my ears out so I can't hear anything else. All right, let's bring these guys in. I just reloaded, so I should be good there. You know what I kind of wish that they would do? I wish CCP would do what, Now, I would never normally say this, okay? But there's something that Blizzard does that I wish they would do. There's something, right? And that is, whenever you're doing, like, a reward track, with Blizzard stuff, like with Hearthstone, that's the game I mostly play that's Blizzard. I never got into WoW or any of the other games. Except for... No, that's... except for the Diablo games. But, basically, once you're done with the track, every so many points you get after you're done with the track, you get some other prize, like some currency. So you could literally just keep doing it, and you're getting a little extra for it. Out. Alright, kill him, boys. If you're wondering what with the music, basically it's randomly doing songs that are in this really long playlist that Snide and I have the rights to use. Oh. Oh, I forgot I'm in the wrong. 267 songs in the D. So it's not too bad. I mean, there's quite a few. They range from like 2 minutes and something to like, I think 5 minutes. Some of them are. They're kind of like back, you know, they're not like super awesome. I want to avoid anything that's copyright because I stream to YouTube and to Kick, and I like to have the VODs on. So if you have an active sub, you can watch the VODs on Twitch. If you don't have an active sub, it's not a problem. You can still watch the VODs, but you'll just have to watch them on YouTube. I'm trying to build up YouTube more and more. Kind of hard. But like, I know how to do it. It's just there's not enough time in the day because I'm trying to build another channel on top of that, and it's just, there's a lot. And I love streaming, so I don't want to not stream either. It's like, and I have a hard time prioritizing because ADHD. I'm like, ooh, look, shiny. Oh, I need to do this because of the next thing you know, I'm like 20 degrees separated from what I was originally trying to do. Snide's the only one that seems to be able to follow me, and my sisters. When I'm like, he's like, they're like, how did you get to doing this when you were gonna do this? And it's like, well, this and this and this, and I tell them all the things that led to it, you know. And like, anybody else is like, I can't follow you. Because I mean, usually it's because they didn't try, but. Picking a winner again. Guys better be here. Oh. Not bad, not bad. If I have this one. I already have that one. If I have this one. Nope. Nice. Okay, let's get the kids back in the car. Hold on. Normal already won. Do you have somebody that you'd like to win for you? Or do you want me to reroll? Pass it on to the next person. You got it. Reroll. Steam works. Steamworks, are you alive? Are you here? I'm just kidding. I saw. If you could give me your IGN in chat, that'd be great. Rabbit, shh. You're AFK. You want to register your IGN with the bot? If you do, this is for anybody. All you have to do is exclamation IGN space and then type in or paste your in-game name for whatever character you want to receive any prizes. And it's not just my chat that it works for. That there's a lot of streamers that use that that bot. Yeah, it's registered. So it kind of just like pings the database for the game to see if it's if somebody actually has that name, and then if it does, then it will do the thing. Sweet. Thank you very much. And now from then on, all you have to do is exclamation IGN and it'll pop up your thing. But you can test it if you want. No judgment. No judgment. Just realized Karen. Oh. I forgot to paste what Kim won in my paperwork. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. The thing with the IGN bot is that it verifies the spelling. Exactly. We don't have to worry about like misspellings and things going to the wrong person. Yes, I'm slack-a-lackin'. Okay, so we got that. Figured that out. Now let's get this wheel up for you. And I'm gonna reset it. See, I remembered. And I started the new timer. What? No way. Okay. All right, let's spin the wheel. This is for Steamworks. Yeah. I'm probably gonna add 1 or 2 more wheels into this for more variety on what you guys can win. I mean, I am a variety streamer, so, you know, I should be variety everywhere. So you get a pick from Amar, Kaldari, Galinti, Minmatar, or Mining for a skin wheel. Which skin wheel would you like? Minmatar! I'm sorry, did you say Kaldari? I'm just kidding. Did you say Amar? Yeah. I'm just kidding, I'm just... Spin! Love my rust buckets. Well, I hope you need a biosecurity responder skin for your slasher. Slasher biosecurity I really like them, but they made them way too, like, plentiful in the game, and so a lot of people are like, oh my god. Okay. Slasher. Slasher. On my birthday, people got to re-roll. If they got another prize if they got a biosecurity, but I said I can't do that all the time because there's no way I'd be able to upkeep it. I was like, no. He's like, there's too many biosecurity skins. He'd be giving out double prizes and eventually it would come to a head. And I was like, eh. But my birthday was way fun because he couldn't tell me no. It was great. Yeah, it was fun. Also, on my birthday, if somebody got picked again, I let them win again, and I picked a different person also. So, like, I was getting very backed up on prizes, and so I ended up doing a lot of the giveaway prizes, like, way after the stream was over, because I was like, I'm never gonna play anything. Especially because, and eventually I switched to a different game because I was doing like it was a really long stream and I was doing several things and it was crazy. And I was like, I'm gonna have to stop giving you guys the prizes right now. And I just gave them away after. And when I stream other games, I do still give Eve prizes away a lot of the time. So if you see I'm streaming and I'm not streaming Eve, or you see me I hardly have anyone in here, I'm telling you, you have a much higher chance to win on those times. So, unless everybody starts, which, I mean, I'm not going to complain if that happens. I'm just saying. Let's see. And I do get people that come in and they just want to hang out and they don't play Eve and they're just like, I don't want a prize. Or they want one and then they're like, give it to this other person in chat or give it to... Someone who won the other day said, give it to the highest gifted sub person. Whoever's the highest gifted sub person right now. I was like, okay. Let's see. Flasher biosecurity responder skin. I did the thing. I'm getting really distracted. Can you tell I did not take my ADHD meds? Because I went to the dentist and by the time we got back, it was kind of too late in the day to take them. Gifting to other sub peoples is very nice of them. Haha. When you said haha, it makes me think of, have you guys seen Totoro Lives Alone? It's a anime on Netflix. I love it. It's super cute. Sad, but cute. All right. Let me copy your game name. And put this back. All right, let's see your character. Oh, effort. I see the effort. I don't judge when people don't effort on their characters, but when they do effort, I'm like, yes, look at this. Look at the chic style. Look at the matching boots. Ah, yes. Okay, let's spin so we get the full effect. And dance. She is a cool, cool cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Effort does make the world go around. Yeah, it was funny because sometimes me and Snide have conversations like what I'm about to say. And what that is women who are like, this world was built by men. And we're like, I mean, yes, generally speaking, that's true. However, you fail to realize those men, most of them, many of them, they did what they did to create what we have to make life easier for women. Because they were either trying to impress them or because there's a woman they love and they want to make their life easier or whatever. Like look at appliances, for example. Like we used to have to like do so much to upkeep the house and stuff that was this all manual and constant, like making sure you stoked the fire in the stove so that the house stayed warm and so you could cook, and like you'd spend forever making stuff from scratch, and everything was way more time consuming. Like cleaning took way longer. Now we've got so many contraptions to make. I mean, hell, we've got little robots that will vacuum the floor for you. They just like, you know, sweep the floors, just like move around. And it's like, I'm not saying that there isn't misogyny in the world. There definitely is in places, and there definitely has been through time. But generally speaking, it's kind of funny because most men, whatever they did it to either take care of their family, their wife, or impress someone. You know what I mean? Like, especially the ones who like innovated and came up with things. So it's just kind of funny. It's like don't underestimate the amount of power that you have when somebody's doing something for you. I'm just saying. Thank you very much for the follow, Rignar. Oh, Ripgnar. Wait, Ripgnar. I'll get used to it. I will. I need to impress this cute lady. I know, I shall invent the toothpick. Well, that was probably because he had shit in his teeth and he was like, not actual shit, but you know what I mean. And he was like, this is not me. I mean, there are those times too. But, you know, new innovations with things that have to do with what women were doing on a day-to-day, all of those things, the men, generally speaking, in most societies that are westernized, they didn't have to do those things. Their wife was doing them. Laundry. Think about all the innovations for laundry. Like, crazy. You used to have to literally, like, go down to the river and, like, put it on, like, a ridgy looking board. And then, like, each piece. Hand wash each one. And then, rinse them and then hang them out to dry. Good luck if it rains, right? I mean, now, shit, there's machines that do everything. If only they could make them in your home where they would fold them for you and put them away for you. I'm sure that's coming with all the, like, droids and all that shit, you know. We're gonna be like iRobot, and we're gonna have to have some superheroes come out and, like, papa the bad guy. Let's see. Oh, I did show your character. Finish. Yeah. I was like, what am I doing? I got distracted. I didn't mean to. All right, let's do this. I already have the giveaway timer going. I already have the giveaway up. Exclamation gimme. 20 minutes left until I pick another winner. And boom. Okay. So everyone's free to win once per day or per stream, whatever. I don't think I could stream more than 24 hours at a time. So it's just once per day, but it's the same as once per stream. But anyway, if you want to just see if your name pops up again, I have no problem with that. I'll just either re-roll or you can pick who takes your place. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. Like an added bonus if you win more than one. Sometimes you just want to see if your name pops up. What can I say? And I understand. Roach. Doom. Oh, let's go ahead and reload. White Knight Mac 22, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Thursday. We're almost on Friday, right? And I went to the dentist and I survived, so yeah, that's awesome. Okay, let's open it up. Let's open it up. I said open. All right, so let's hold down shift, drag it over. 1. Perfect. And I'm gonna activate the gate.
Warp drive active.
I got tired of hunting the LEDs down because I get distracted and talking to you guys, and then by the time I'm done scanning, they've already moved. I did hunt some down the other day on stream, but I'm just extra distracted today because I didn't, like I said, I didn't take my ADHD meds, so I'm extra wee. There's my blue cloud. All right, let's target all these little boogers. Why do the daunting ones always? I want the darkling. All right. Come on, little babies. Help me out here. That's what I'm talking about. He was the only one nuding me. Aw, yeah. His name didn't pop up to use the welcome redeem. Wait, it didn't pop up. Does it usually pop up to do a welcome redeem when somebody comes in? You can still do it. You can still do it. You just hit to do it and then type his name after. I mean, that's for anybody. Like, you could do... and then hit enter and it should do it. Sixer wants to welcome Kaldari Prime Pony Club to the Lily Dog Nation. See? It worked! Yay! Zexer wants to welcome White Knight Mac 22 to the Lily Dog Nation. Let's join them in saying hello. Yay! He showed up. Nice. Okay, let me actually start fighting. You know, my drones are carrying me right now. Yeah, drone carry for the win! So I want to know, what shows do you guys like that aren't like the mainstream everybody's heard of shows? Like, I would like to know more shows that people recommend that are not like the mainstream ones everybody watches and talks about and all that stuff. Am I targeting them all? No, not that one. Yeah. 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 I'm deep. Look at that blue doggy. Mm-hmm. Teamworks is like, yeah, that's my doggy. Info gear. Ongoing shows or long finish shows. Does anime count? Yes. We love anime. There's lots of anime. So I'll just start. Gotta have my doggo stand out. Oh yeah. Hey, I recommend everybody like change the color of their little buddy, their little dude. Why not? Make it look more festive and fun and have more variety. And if you want to change yours, you just do exclamation despawn. It'll despawn the one you have. Make sure you have the one that you want saved on the site. And then when it says it's saved, like you've updated the one that you want to have on the screen, basically. Then you can just type anything in the chat you want. Like you can just type whatever, hi, X, doesn't matter. And it'll spawn the new one, the updated one. And every 3 days you can collect a box. For those that don't know, you can collect a box from that site as long as you've connected it to your Twitch so that it can save your collection to your profile. Otherwise it doesn't know whose collection you have.
Artemis just redeemed posture check. Shoulders back and chin up, everyone.
Sorry, I was doing something bad. Luckily, my drones just keep on droning. Anime, Last Exile, one of my favorite TV shows, BBC version, Merlin. Yes! Yes! Merlin! By the way, that show did not end the way that it should have. The one with the guy that's really nice, right? And the blonde prince. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh, we totally watched that. Dude, Merlin, the way it ended, we were so mad. We were pissed. Yeah, we hated the ending. We were like, why do you have to drag politics into everything? Why do you have to ruin stuff? Like, it was so good up to that point. There's no way in God's green freaking earth that she would have been made the, like, I don't know. I was just like, what the hell? Why did you have to kill... Okay, no, like, spoiler. Like, there's someone who dies in the end, and they should not have died. It is so not. It is not canon. It is not okay. I wanted to smack somebody upside the head is what I wanted. It was not okay. Mobile Suit Gundam, the witch from Mercury? Okay, I'm gonna have to add these to my list of things for the stream so that I can tell Snide. It was not okay. I'm so sick of, and I'm sure a lot of us are sick of it. It's just like, if you say it out loud, which I don't give a fuck. If you say it out loud, you get people that are all like, oh my God, you hate women. I'm like, I am a woman. I'm proud to be a woman. I don't care. It was a historically parallel story, and you fucked with it. Okay, it's like if they try to fuck with a Disney movie from when it was from the 90s. Okay, people like me are gonna get pissed because that's our childhood you're messing with. I don't care about politics when I'm just wanting to sit and watch something that's entertaining to me. I don't care. If it's there, that's fine. But don't force it, right? Don't force it. Like, when they made Princess Jasmine, like the new, oh my God, the new like royal leader in the live action Aladdin. Dude, I loved that movie until that moment. I was like, what are you doing? I knew they were up to something stupid when they had her do that breakout song, and it was so, it didn't fit. Like, it was like they had to stop time to make it fit. It was so weird. And I was like, what are they doing? Please don't take this too far. There's no need to. Don't mess with my childhood. And I was just like, okay, whatever. And then I was like, it's fine. I just don't really like it because it was just so phony. Like, the whole moment was phony to me. And she's just like running across the floor, and she's like, oh, like I'm, you know, breaking free and shit. And it's like, in that culture, there's no way they would have let her be the leader. They would have sooner her done something violent to her, okay, than to let her be the leader. No freaking way. What is wrong with the way the story was? Nothing is wrong with it. The dad appreciated and accepted Aladdin, and he said, you know what? What's the point of being the leader if you can't make new rules or change the laws? And so he changed the laws to fit the situation because he didn't see any reason not to, and he had saved everyone, so. It was just. You want to rage at a change at the end of a movie remake, Lilo and Stitch live action? I have not seen that. So you're saying if if Snide wants to rage about stupid shit, we should watch the Lilo and Stitch live action. We've been pretty pissed at Disney for a while, to be honest, for multiple reasons. I'm just like, when it comes to certain things, like, it's okay if things that just happen to be somewhat political or they're viewed as political, just happen to be part of it because it's just the way it is, right? Who cares, right? Don't force it. Don't make it to where you're literally making the whole show or movie adapt around a concept that you're trying to, like, an axe you're trying to grind. You know what I mean? Like, stop. If that's what you want to do, make up a new story. Have an imagination and make a new story that has the moral, you know what I mean? That gives a moral of whatever it is you're trying to show. Don't take what we already have and, like, manipulate it to fit your narrative. Rude. Right, it throws out the whole message of the film. It's like in Pitch Perfect. Did you guys watch Pitch Perfect? I know a lot of guys are like, oh, I would never watch that. Snide and I both love Pitch Perfect. It's funny. We like music, so we like singing and music, so that's another, but. No! Blasphemy! Now they're in an ad break. They're like, no! How you doing, honey? Hold on, let me. Okay, they should be able to hear you now, because I had to click on the live chat.
I don't want them to hear me.
Yeah. Ooh, I have to open
Mark. Yeah.
Ing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bird.
Bird. Yeah.
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 Mockingbird. Now, everybody, have you heard? Gonna buy you a mockingbird. Drago Polo, thank you for the follow. They can always remember we were singing a Dumb and Dumber song when they followed.
Yeah.
Dude, that part of the, we have to watch that movie again soon because like how pissed off that guy was when they were singing it right in his ears and he was already planning on offing them, and so he's over there about to reach for his gun.
I will steal the bird from the means of production and no one will get it. Honestly, yeah, I'd steal the bird too. But the only bird I'm allowed is Lily these days. She's like, no, you can't go out and buy another bird.
At the bird store. Is that the new name for the
like
red light
Carlos and
district? I was gonna say like the
Brothel.
red light district.
I'm not allowed hookers anymore, you know? Lily's like, no, you got married. You're not allowed. You have
You're
me
so
now. You're a
silly.
personal hooker, okay?
Exactly. Unlock the target. Let's see. You better
But
believe
I'm a
it.
different kind of hooker. I'm a hooker with opinions that you have to listen to.
And you have to pay for my insurance. And make sure I go to the dentist. Take care of me. You gotta take care of me.
Mandatory word, woman. Get to it. Chop, chop.
Scrumpula? Alright, let me push
Yep,
the timer.
scrumpula.
Alright, I got the timer going. Scrumpula. I don't know what scrumpula means, but I have to say it a whole bunch of times. So I probably should look up what scrumpula means so it's a little easier with it. So let's type in scrumpula definition. Wait, is it scrumpulous? Oh, that's scrupulous. Scrump. Definition. Scrumpule refers to a moral or ethic consideration that prevents one from doing something that one thinks may be morally wrong. And we got a raid from Crash Naps. Thank you, Crash Naps. I have to say the name Scrumpula, which I'm pretty sure is not a word, but it is today because I have to say it a whole bunch of times. For
Honestly,
the
I don't think
next
scrumpula is an actual word.
4 minutes.
But get
It's
back to
not a
saying it,
word.
woman.
Huh?
I said it's not a word, but get back to saying it.
Yeah, Scrumpula.
Scrumpula.
I wonder, does it count if I say Scrumpulicious? Or
I don't know. Probably not, because it's not scrumpula, and you need scrumpula.
Diddly-ish?
Mhm, mhm.
Let's see here. Crash Naps rated.
A guy
Did it-
named Emily
hasn't
says
said
that is
anything.
scruple, not scrumple.
I think
That's
Crash Naps is
not
in the
wrong.
auto shoutouts, but he has to say something in chat because the way I had it set up before is if they rated, it would shout them out, and then if they typed, it would also shout them out. So it was like I was getting double, and it was crazy. So we might have to force the shout out.
1-800-HELP says Diddy-licious? Don't worry.
No,
this chat is based in Diddy.
Scrumptious.
And instead you have to
Scrumpalicious.
deal with the snide.
I think I could coin the word scrumpalicious. Basically, that would mean it's super moral. Wait. So, moral or ethical consideration. So basically, something that keeps you from. It's something that conflicts with your moral views, so that you can be more scrumpalicious. Oh my god. Okay, let's force the shout out. I'm gonna force it. Here is the Crash Naps. I'm interested to see what the AI says about Crash Naps. You want to read the shout out? I changed it. It's no longer holiday themed.
Okay, I got it, Mom. Cozy up, friends. Crash Naps is bringing the winter vibes. with some World of Warships. Oh, you play World of Warships. Nice. Expect a wiggly, wobbly, ooga booga good time filled with PvP drops and maybe even a beaver Santa. Come hang out. And I thought you said you got it off of the holidays, woman. Huh? Why is it bringing up Santa?
I don't know. I don't know. I swear I switched it to be just holiday and not Christmas.
Anyway,
I'm gonna have to yell at
come
it.
hang out. Hey. Know your place, woman. Shut up.
Watch your mouth, woman.
Come hang out and follow if you're feeling the frosty fun. Yeah, it's still holiday themed. You lie. But you can go ahead and follow Crash Naps. Twitch.tv/Crash Naps. Hey. I'm doing the shout out. You can shut up for 2 minutes, huh?
No, I don't know how. Okay, non-holiday. Keep it cute and wholesome, but no Santa and no Christmas.
Mom.
Or
yeah.
New Year. Or else I will come get you. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, time for the giveaway. All right, guys, we're going to roll for the new giveaway. I'm going to give you guys 1 more minute. I'm going to set a minute timer in the top right corner. And that runs out. I'm going to pick the winner. It's to spin the wheel of wheels for Eve. So if you want to enter, it's exclamation gimme in the chat, please. GIMME. All right, I did it. Let me see if it works. Let's see what the next one. If I do it again.
That seems to work better that time.
That one's not. Yeah, that one's not Christmas. I yelled at it and said, "No Christmas, no Christmas, and no New Year's." Oh, I'll say that word for a little bit longer because, okay, scrumpulicious, and scrumplediddyumptious. Scrumpulous is definitely not a word. Well, the word that you said. Hold on, where did it go? Scrumpula. I feel like that's somewhere between like a scapula, like part of the body, you know what I'm saying? And scrumdiddlyumptious. So it's like if you really, really like the scapula on somebody. All right, let's pick the winner. Did I do my time with the scrumdiddlyumptious?
I don't know, did you?
I think so. I mean, the timer ran out, but I wasn't saying it the whole time because we did the shout out, but scrumplelumpalicious. Do we need to make a rule that says like it has to be a real word, or are we just gonna be like whatever, who cares?
Warp drive active.
Azza, you win. Azza, are you here? I just saw you type. I did. Yeah, if you could give me your IGN in chat, that'd be fantabuloso. It would not be scrupulous or scrupulicious, because it is not making me think about, you know, some sort of, you know, moral dilemma. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. AFK reroll. Rabbit is trying to sabotage you. All of the sabotage. Saboteur! Copy. Put this in my paperwork for the giveaways. Since that was a fantastic raid, I think we should pick another winner. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. One more winner. Oh, reroll. I have to hit reroll, not roll. It doesn't know what to do with that. Drago Polo! Yay! It's IGN! Yeah. Yeah. It's Igna, not Ing. It sounds so funny to say it like that. Drago, are you gonna do the IGN version of it? Because it didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. You want to register it with the bot? Because if you do, then all you have to do from then on is exclamation IGN. This goes for anybody. If you want to register your in-game name for whatever character you have that you want to receive prizes, not just my channel, but lots of other channels use it, then just type in exclamation IGN, stands for in-game name, space, and then put your in-game name for that character and hit enter, and it'll register it. Aw, yeah. See, just like Drago Polo just did. And from then on, and you can even test it if you want, just put exclamation IGN and it'll just populate it. You don't have to do it anymore. It actually checks the game's database and makes sure that there's a player that actually has that name. Now, if it's your character or not, it doesn't have a way to check that, but... See? My hair's decided to register theirs too. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let me go ahead and get that IGN. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, anybody can register at any time. It's not a big deal. And let's say you want a different character, right? Let's say you've registered one and you want to change what character you have registered. No problem. Just do it again and put the other character's name instead and it'll change it. All right. Let's get the wheel out and spin it for you guys. So here's my wheel of wheels. No Epic, I don't want notifications right now. Alright, so I'm gonna reset this. Start the new one. So Aza, this is for you. The choices on the screen, you can pick from any of the ship skin wheels. They're all listed, or the men's or women's apparel wheel. Which one would you like to spin? Pirate! You got it. That. Pirate. I may have to go change shirts. I'm wearing a hoodie, which was great outside, but because it's kind of warm and we had the heat on the house, like, ugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha hot. Ugh. I'm gonna replenish this wheel soon, I promise. I liquidated a bunch of stuff I'm never gonna use that I was just forgot about. We got the Squall Celestial Coalescence skin. Alright. Now let's spin the wheel for Drago. Galenti, you got it. There it is. All right, let's see which one you get. Well, I apologize if you don't want any of the biosecurities. They aren't usually the most popular because they're really cheap, but they're very pretty because they're Catalyst Biosecurity Responder Skin. All right, let me knock that down to 4. Catalyst. It was so funny when I went to the dentist today. The lady took my blood pressure, and it was like 124 over like 8 or something. And she was like, "Oh, you seem really calm, cool, and collected." I was like, "No, my anxiety medicine is working." Catalyst biosecurity. Catalyst. There it is. I mentioned that just now because I had to take a little bit of hydroxyzine. Anxious. Alright, let's get these items out for you guys. I started the new giveaway. Let me start the new timer. That's the new timer. We already know what you guys want, so let's go ahead and get you those items real quick. Essence. Let me show you what it looks like first. Very pretty. I have this on my squall. A spew feeler. And create contract. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's make your character a spin and a dance for me. Not just for me, but for everyone. Spin! And dance! Yeah. Let's send it. Bye. And the catalyst. Skin. I will show you what the biosecurity responder skin looks like on the catalyst. Like I said, I really like the way it looks. It's just that CCP, like, for some reason, they made so many other things, like, so, like, sparse compared to the biosecurity skins. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them are a dime a dozen, kind of, right? But a lot of people actually use the giveaways, you know, in channels to collect them, so there's that. I really do like them. They're very, like, I don't know. I like blues and greens and teals and that sort of thing, so. Okay, let me go ahead and contract. Back. X. All right, now we're gonna show your character. Look at that, you posed it. There's a pose. Spin and dance. You like the ones that change the lights colors? Yeah, that happens quite a bit on the, I know it happens on a bunch of different ships, but I know there are several that do it on the like mining ships because they've got like those little which one? Retriever, for example, it's got like those circles on top that are all lit up all across the top that are kind of big. So it's much easier to tell. It's like more obvious that the colors of them are changing. All right, so I got the biosecurity out and I got the squall skin out. Like I said, I got the new timer up for the next giveaway. So when the timer runs out, I will pick another winner. Let's see. I think I might go change shirts real quick. I just have to run upstairs and change into a t-shirt. I'll be right back.
Hello. Yeah, I like you when your eyes are closed and your mouth is shut. And you're fucking sleeping, because at that point you're leaving me alone. Oh, Rabbit Queen Remy. I want to get my hands on Rosada Dawn stuff from my Ret and my Mac. I don't remember what a Ret is. I've been away for a long time. By the way, I've been messing around and I think I want to do something. Dream. That's a secret.
No, I want to know. Oh, tomorrow's stream?
Ugh. I'm gonna send this over. Because, you know, you're tired of people not being able to see me. How's this?
No!
Oh, come on.
That would be hilarious. I would be totally fine with that, actually. I feel like they wouldn't care. That's freaking hilarious. Oh my god. How do I even describe that?
You don't. You just ease them into it. This is what I've been working on. While being like, Mark, yeah, yeah, like in my head. And kind of out loud. Just an FYI, Snide's volume is a lot lower than the... Damn it. I'll let her know when she gets back. Well, she said she'd be back, but you know how it is with women. You know, they say one thing, but they never actually follow through. Well, my woman, anyway. I'm sure there are some women that are punctual.
There's people!
Just not mine. Oh, there she is. By the way, Lily, can you hear me now?
There's other people with rattlesnakes. I can hear you. Why?
Because they can't hear me. They said I'm very quiet.
Oh, you're
in comparison
quiet.
to you. Yeah, so turn me up.
Out. Talk?
Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me okay? Am I loud enough for you guys, or is it too quiet?
I'm not repressing him.
She is repressing me. Yeah, turn slide
No,
on.
it's
Exactly. Yeah, better.
better.
Good.
It's still not loud enough, I don't think. So can you turn your like input into Discord louder? I can't turn you up in Discord anymore, and I can't turn the
Oh, you need
Discord
me louder?
just a little,
I
not
got
too
you.
much. Please don't prank it. He's gonna blow your ear.
Hey, boys.
No!
How about that? Is that better?
No, it's awful.
Why?
Because it sounds super muffled. It's awful. Neck is like 11.
How about that? Is that better?
Yes, that's better. I think it's better. Is it better, guys? Is it okay? Is it good?
Is it better, guys? Is it better? Is it better? Oh my
Is it like super
God.
amazing? Like, what?
It's better. Good. I can hear folks, but it's like you're both too quiet. I'm at max volume for the stream. Turn it up, woman. Make it louder.
I can't turn it up anymore. Where? You would have to come help.
In your head.
Wait, hold on. Try that. Okay, talk some more.
I am talking right now. Oh, you want me to keep going?
Yes, please.
Well, I don't want to keep going because I'm trying to install stuff and get stuff set up because I want to freak everyone out. So I'm trying to get to it, you know?
Because yas.
Gotta do it. Because yas.
Talk again, maybe that will help. I just slid over the chat thingy on the thingy. Stuff.
Okay, you did some stuff and some other stuff with some stuff here and some stuff there. And you're
Here,
stuffing
stuff,
it like
there,
turkey.
stuff, everywhere, stuff. Yes. All right,
All
so I
mixed
have
stuff.
to.
We had a farm. Stuff.
E-I-I-I-O. All right, let's activate this damn gate. Let's do this.
Drive active.
Like, cheers to the fact that I haven't lost my drones today yet. I make no actual promises about it. I'm just saying, as of now, I haven't. I could go back and switch to doing something else. Like, I could do the ice mining ones, or I could do... see how many more of those buy orders got done. Only 2 more. Wait. Somebody sold me the quantum curls? Am I seeing that right? Wait a second. No, that means that I'm still waiting to buy them. Which means more people actually sold me the cryograph, because that's the number of the orders that are left, right? Oh, I fight stuff. I mean, not that I'm worried about dying or anything. At least we know the upgrade works. See, everything's blue and smoky. Orbit, baby. Boom. Do it. All right, babies, go and do your business. Do what you gotta. Mm-hmm.
I gotta reboot the computer. I'll be back.
Okay. He has to reboot his computer. Oh, nar. Oh, snap. I forgot, you guys. Aw. I totally forgot to write down all those, like, shows you guys were saying earlier. I forgot to copy and paste them. Slacker. Alright, buddy. Gonna die right now. I said so. Super cool ship. My super cool ship. Oh, oh. Join. Exclamation join. Join the dungeon. I joined. Mm-hmm. You scrolled up, looks like size your last like okay, okay. Nice. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that helps me so much. Okay, was that all of them, I think? Maybe? Goes. And we've watched Merlin multiple times. When Snide comes back, I'll ask him and pretend like we didn't already talk about it.
I'm back.
Hey, honey. They were asking
What?
if we'd seen Merlin. BBC version.
Oh, the NBC version? I don't know.
No,
Let me look.
BBC.
BBC, okay. Well, whatever. All the same to me, BBC. Merlin. Yes.
Mm-hmm. There were
But I
multiple people who said they really liked it, but I said we hated the ending.
It's not that bad.
I hated it because, like, that's not canon at all. And it's completely unrealistic for that time period.
Except for Gear, Last Exile, Merlin, Mobile Suit Gundam, and Witch from Mercury, Hellsing Rising. Got you. That was all I saw. After that, I got into the topic of remakes. If you haven't already, you might want to copy-paste the list somewhere.
I did. I copied it and pasted it in my notes for the stream. The same place I put all of your guys' whoever wins what. I have to do it for every stream in case, like, to keep me on track when I'm doing giveaways. Else I will forget and people will be sad because I will let them down. And I don't want that. Thank you very much, Rabbit. Thank you very much for helping me with that. That was fabulous. Have you seen Witch from Mercury? Anime? No? Okay. I wasn't sure. It was funny because I said, like, I want to know shows that aren't, like, mainstream that, like, everyone's heard of, you know? That they like. And they were like, does anime count? I was like, yes. Anime counts. What kind of stream community would this be if we didn't talk about anime sometimes? Dude. Pretty sad community if you ask me. I think you guys, has anybody in the chat watched or been watching My Happy Marriage? It's on Netflix. I'll wait and see if anybody says yes. I'll give you another one too. Apothecary Diaries. That one's not on... I think that's on Crunchyroll, right? I mean, at least that's where we've been watching it. Have you seen Pantheon? I don't think we've seen Pantheon. That's a movie, right? Like a live action movie. Animated show. Hey, that's Griffix. Griffix, what you doing? Griffix wants to know if we watched Pantheon.
No.
He's like, gotta watch it in my opinion. Solo leveling is good. So Snide's a little disenchanted with it. He does like it, but he's like, it's not as good as the hype. I think, so I thought that they missed a lot in the manhwa, but I feel like I don't, it's from what it sounds like. I didn't read the manhwa, but it sounds like they didn't really skip much of anything. I think it's just the Chinese don't, no, it's Korean. It's Korean, right?
Yeah.
Manhwa is Korean. Okay. So I think that the Koreans, when they make, when they write their manhwas, I don't think they're as Naruto-like, where they give all the backstories for everybody, So because of that, it feels a little lackluster because there's all these people that are supposed to be really powerful and they died, like, on the island, right? How there was just, like, death, 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 death. And it was like, we didn't care because we didn't know who most of them were. Like, we might have heard their name, but we didn't know who they were. We didn't know anything about them. We didn't care. But, like, when you watch Naruto, for example, you get all the backstories for literally every bad guy, every good guy, eventually. Seems like, mostly, right? And it's like, so you care when someone dies, whether they're a good guy or a bad guy. You feel something about it. But for that reason alone, it felt a little rushed, but I guess that's just the way that manhwa is written, from what I understand. So you're reading it now. You wanted more. Avatar: Last Airbender, famous for a reason. Yeah, Avatar: Last Airbender. I like it. Wasn't there a live action one, honey? And you said it was terrible because, like, the guy they had play Aang, he wasn't likable, like the cartoon one, like the anime one.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It's just not really for me.
You weren't the only one. There were, I definitely saw that general sentiment. Airbender animated was good. The live action was trash. Cam Guru says it's trash.
Agreed.
Okay, I got those
Sorry,
in.
I'm trying to get some stuff set up, so
You're fine. One more. Go ahead and do
Warp drive
another
active.
one. So as long as we stay over 100 people in here, I'll pick 2 winners every time I pick winners, not just one. If it gets to be where it's taking so long, like a super long time for me to do it and I'm not getting much played in, I will send the prizes out at the end of the stream or like tomorrow. But yeah. I really appreciate having the raids today, and I appreciate people sticking around. Or at the very least, the people that are lurking.
yeah. So Kangaroo said they made a present for the Earthbender on dirt. Really? Did they even read the content? No, more than likely not. Next says, the Osun newbie adventure was interesting. Just one season. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I liked it. I hope they come out with a season 2. I like it because it's kind of retro. Gives me like the old school anime styles.
You mean like the Conan?
No. Detective Conan? No.
Yeah, Detective Conan old style, or like Ranma 1/2 old style? Like what style?
No. It's I'll show you and you'll see it. I'll pull it up tonight.
Okay.
I'd be willing to rewatch it with you. If you've
Oh,
never
so
seen it.
do you
It
want
is
to
a good
tell
one.
them? Do you want to tell them how you got me into anime and like basically how it kind of became a ritual for us?
No, you can though if you want to.
No, you don't want to.
It's
So the pain in the butt. So basically, oh, I have to like actually target this. So Knight and I actually met on PlayStation playing Elder Scrolls Online, and that was PlayStation 4. It was like almost 10 years ago. 10 years ago in April, I believe. Yes. In April, it will be 10 years since I met him on PlayStation. Anyway, over a long period of time, we became really good friends. At first, it did not go like that. But anyway, I there it is. I thought it would just show up over there, but it didn't. I'm holding down shift when I drag it, so it'll be like 1. Okay. Go ahead and activate. And
Drive active.
basically, because we live 10 hours from each other, I did come visit him, but I mean, that's a lot. Like 10 hours is really far, so it's not like a weekend trip. And so what he was like, he's way into anime, right? So I had never really even watched any anime at all, like none. And I mean, back then, they weren't even pushing animes on like Netflix yet, really. And I didn't know about like Watch Cartoon Online or, you know, Crunchyroll or what was it before? I can't remember what it was before. Anyway, they didn't have that. So I didn't really, it was off my radar completely. And I had heard of animes, but it was kind of like, it doesn't seem like my thing. I'd seen like Dragon Ball Z, like, I was like, ugh. Like, you know what I'm saying? The fight that lasts for 5 episodes. That was what I thought all anime was like. All of it was like super cheesy. Planets are exploding. That's what I thought all anime was. And it's not the case. So, let me click these again. Okay, there we go. Like, I have to, like, figure out how to talk and fight at the same time. This is gonna be special. So, like, the part of my brain that remembers what order to hit everything is a different part of my brain than the one that remembers things from the past. So basically he wanted to get me into anime, but we're 10 hours away. And so we started watching stuff where we would both have the service and we would just sync up when we started it. So it was like we were watching it together, but we were just in the headset, but we were watching the same thing. And so we would do that. Like, at first it was just every once in a while, and then it was pretty much every night we would watch an episode of something or whatever before it was bedtime. It was like a routine that we went through. So it was almost like if I didn't get my anime with Snide, it was like, can I sleep? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just becomes part of the routine. And so then once I came to visit him and we could watch stuff and we didn't have to be like, okay, 3, 2, 1, start, you know, that was nice. He'd always say, oh, you want to go back to that? But the first anime he showed me, because he knows I like music and he knows I'm a sap, is he had me watch Your Lie in April. And I'm not going to spoiler on it, but it is a sad ending. But it is a very good anime. And even though it like, I'd probably watch it way more often if it wasn't such a heartstring jerker. But it is a very good anime, and the music in it's very good. It's like classical music because they're playing like the piano and the violin. So anyway, very good, very good. So that's how I got into it. Because he figured I would like that, and then he could get me into like any other types. We could kind of test the waters. I'm not really picky when it comes to, I mean, there are some that I just can't get into. Like, I cannot, for, you know, the life of me, get into Cowboy Bebop. I cannot get into One Piece. I don't like the way the main character acts. I don't like the animation. There are a lot of animation styles that I like, that I'm okay with, that I'm good with. There's very few that I'm like, ugh, I can't say. I don't want to look at this. I just don't want to look at this for episode after episode, right? But most of them I'm fine with. And the Nope Wrong over on Kick. Hi. Also, Deadpool's super cute. One Piece definitely has a dead art style. Dated art style. Honestly, to me, it just seems not even dated so much as just like ugly. Like, I don't mean to be mean, but there's lots of dated art in anime, and I just don't like it. Like, to me, I don't like it. It's not appealing to look at. And then I could probably get past the animation if it wasn't for that main character being such an annoying fucking... so annoying.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active
Like,
target.
for me, it's almost the level of Jar Jar Binks annoying, okay? If that gives you an... Now, don't even get Snide started on Jar Jar Binks being a Death Lord. Like, seriously? Once he had to fight Sasuke, after that... Yeah, I mean, he was a complete... Like, his personality... The only part of his personality that never changed was the part that, like, doesn't give up on people. From my perspective. Like, he was never really super annoying to me. The only thing that was annoying to me was Sakura. Sakura was fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Like, she's like, oh my god, Sasuke. It's like, Sasuke doesn't like you that much. Just get over it. Just leave him. Why do you have to be such an asshole to Naruto? Like, dude, she knows that he likes her. And instead of just being like, I'm not interested, every time she's got to whack him upside the head and yell at him. I'm just like, I mean, sometimes boys and girls pick on each other when they like each other, so I can understand why he might be confused. Wait, is the stream dead?
No, it's fine.
Hater salad. Hater salad said, can confirm, I use the streams to collect the skins. I love it. Saw that message. I don't know why I didn't see it over here. Blame Twitch. Always blame Twitch, definitely. Yeah, people might need to refresh. Yeah, sometimes the connection is just loopy. Okay. Wait, did the timer go off? It's time to pick the winner. I got 2 winners, guys. We're still over 100. We're still over 100 in the chat. So I'm gonna pick 2 of you. Manny. Oh, Manny, are you here for this one? Yeah, you're like, I'm here this time. Yes. IGN in the chat. Let's pick another one. Thank you for that. Mr. Dunkel, you win if you're here. Yeah. Thank you for the IGN. You were on top of that. And Jake for is real. Thank you for the follow. We appreciate you. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Aw, because it had to reconnect, like most of the viewers dropped off. So you guys need to refresh. You guys might need to refresh. All right, back in here. I picked in. Your Dunkel. Copy your IG in. That in the paperwork. Yeah, Twitch being a butt to streamers? What? No, that would never happen. All right, let's get the wheel out here. First, let's see what we got in the container. Ooh, fancy. I got a brain freeze, cerebral accelerator. Nice. Fancy schmancy. All right, let's get my kids back in the car. Come on, little buddies. And get wheel out. Picky. This is for Manny. Manny, you get a pick from one of the 4 main factions for the skin wheel. Which one would you like to spin? Are they still in ads? So. Galinti. Got it. Let's see. I know I normally do like both people, but my brain is like, I'm like not doing the normal thing. Tyrannus biosecurity responders. Find it. Which this one left. And then Mr. Dunkel. Spin the wheels for you and see which direction your giveaway takes. You get to pick the men's or the women's apparel wheel. You're sick of FanDuel ads? Aw. You just keep spamming those for you? FanDuel. We want you to gamble. Honestly, Twitch really makes me mad. Like, how if it disconnects on their end, because I didn't get any notification, so it had to have been on their end. Because it'll tell me, like, which connection is bad, which one it had to reconnect. It didn't do anything on my end, so it was just on Twitch's end. And it's like, this connection happens on their end, and they're over there just like, well, we're still showing ads, so we're still getting, you know, but you don't get any credit. No, this is for Mr. Dunkel. Oh, you're back? Oh, was it from the ads? Okay, so Mr. Dunkel, you get a pick from the men's or the women's apparel wheels. So you can pick which one of those two you want to spin. Men's or the women? Speaking of ads, they are finally over, and I can say you have 2 copies of your bot running. Wait, what? 2 copies of bot running. Oh. Wait, what? Pocket. Why did it do that? It hasn't ever done that before. What? It shouldn't be doing that. Why? That is Frosty Tools. I did not. That one is ads, so that would be tension retention. Let me disable that. Wait, I said disable. Here we go. I disabled it. Now let's re-enable it. Hoppy! It's chilly outside. Warm up with Hoppy432, a cozy streamer who's always down for some EVE Online. Expect a laid-back vibe and good company as they game for fun and entertainment. Come join the fam and give them a follow if you're looking for a chill space to hang out. How you doing, Hoppy? Because Bezos is a monster. Okay, I missed it. Let me see here. Men's. Okay, you picked men's. Sorry, I got really distracted there trying to fix that. I was like, why are you doing it more than once? That's not right. All right, let's go to the men's wheel. Men's apparel. Boom. Getting distracted with ADHD? That'd never happen, right? Never. You got a Men's Capsuleer Elite 15 t-shirt, courtesy of Can. 15 t-shirt. Those. Oh, there it is. This one. See what that one looked like. All right, let me get these pulled up. Go ahead and go back to the main wheel. And let's get these out. Ooh, this one looks cool. This is the shirt that Mr. Dunkel won. Golden. Contract. Next. Oh yeah, look at that effort. Look at that effort.